if I do this... OBS. Find the game, OBS. Thank you. Now has it... No. Oh my god. Why? Why? The things have to not work. Oh boy. Where is that? Where is it? There. Oh, hang on. Where's it gone? There it is. I am streaming in the Mind Over Magic category, right? That is a thing that I did. Yes. I give up. I really genuinely, I give up. Technology can kiss my backside. Kiss my backside. And it will enjoy it. So there. Anyway, I have manually turned it on because, God forbid, things do what they're supposed to do. He showed the butt to the camera, that's the thank you, and now he wants more. Papa Cheese, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, no, that wasn't the issue. The issue is that when I go live in Mind Over Magic, StreamerBot is supposed to enable the Make Me a Mage channel point redeem so that you guys can redeem that when we're playing this game. And it is, it did not do that for reasons known only to itself. This is the downside to automating things in your stream. Sometimes people update software in ways that make sense only to them, or that break things that you don't realize are broken, and so you can't fix them because you don't realize they're broken until you're already live. That happens. More than you would like. In fact, happening once is more than I would like, so, you know, there. Anyway, let's get back to the whole, we're excited to be playing Mind Over Magic, and we're excited to be streaming and hanging out and having fun. Instead of Selfeya getting cranky pants at things she can't control. Powerful microwave to be able to stream while playing a game. You do not control technology, it controls you. I'm getting closer and closer to that reality. What are you doing down there? Why are you sleeping on the rug in front of the bin? Seriously. What is with that? Come here. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know. A bin cam. Yeah. All right. So when we left off on Saturday, we had just gotten breath stealers. So we need to take care of that before they murderize our people. So let's do that. Anyway, I'm all a bit back to front. How is everybody? How was everybody's weekend? Tell me the stuff and the things. DC Mill and Angelma, I need you to find something to do that is way far away. What can you do that is way far away? Oh, you're already... Oh no, you can't do mining. No, that was absolutely not. That is not a good idea. Nope. Nope. No mining for you. What is DC off to do? Cook? That's fine. Creating mage statue? That's fine. You are allowed to do that. Okay, I haven't actually told them to hunt these things. That's a problem. Alright. There are watches that Bluetooth to your phone so that you can stream. What? The remake of Final Fantasy Tactics is out tomorrow. Ooh. That's exciting. You have full voice acting now. Very nice. Nerd, says Galactic. You're getting it, are you, Galactic? You don't like what they did to the graphics? What, in Final Fantasy Tactics? I didn't even know Final Fantasy Tactics was a thing, so there you go. Okay, everybody is safe from the breath stealers now. Let's put everything back to normal. Who was on hunting? Yes, Knight. And Warmth. And DC. And Knapsack can also do hunting if he wants, I suppose. Sure. I don't remember. Okay, there we go. Taking care of that. Why has this ward not been done? Floor is going to do it. Okay, where are you? You're coming? You're not coming. Okay, so apparently this is why these wards don't get done, because they come due at recreation time and the students go, nah, I need to go do a boogie now, sorry. You were literally 90% of the way here, mate. Come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, our quest is back. Who did we send? Oh, we sent a bunch of people. Salsa got +1. Oh, they all got +1 hit point grade, and these 3 leveled up. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, they're all a bit injured, though. What happened there? Why are they injured? Oh, they're not injured. They just went up a hit point grade, which means they're no longer at full hit points. I get it. I get it. Now, let's mark these spore shrooms to be destroyed. How's Peach Fuzz doing? His needs are met. That's cool. And where are we on the schedule? Alright, can we send another quest out? Message from Blythe, Threadkeeper Assistant. We have passed ancient techniques for quilting down through the years. We were forbidden to tell outsiders, but since you're part of the research team now, you surely count as an insider, right? Add one more dark trainee. So I can't add staff. Has to be a student. Has to be a student who only has 1 dark. Interesting. I will send Warped. And then she will have the ability to get 1 dark magic. At the moment, she can't get any at all. So sure, off you go. Alrighty. Now, how are we going on our meal quotas? We've now got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 people. Yeah, they're not doing too badly, actually. Keeping it all fairly well stocked up. We need to get the rat feed. Yes, DC's making that. Lovely. Now, do we have anybody on a special meal? Salsa? But that's because Salsa won't eat meat. Everybody else is fine. Alright, Bree. Bree wants to clean some things. Have I set her up to do that? I have not. Pack. Oh, Pack needs to do a battle. I think Flora and Curtis we were going to graduate, so Flora needs to do a ritual, but Curtis can be graduated. Can we do a fog pushback? No. Okay. Are you Finks? Yes, you are our gifted shattered Vitamancer. I can't remember how to get level 25, and I suspect what I have to do is give them their tier 3 wands before I apprentice them. So I'm going to try that. It does mean that Pack's victory need is going to be insane. So we might wait until we've had a chance to take him on a battle. And they're all getting ready for bed, I think, soon. Yeah, it's going to be bedtime soon. Well, actually, no, it's not. We've got 2 hours before bedtime. And Pack is level 5. Can we take Pack on this battle? Ooh. Maybe? Maybe. Bree wants to defeat 2 enemy parties. Without using potions. I mean, we could try taking them. These level 14s, though, is a bit mean. We'll give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? Hi, buddy. Are you gonna come up here? Gonna come up here? Do you want a cuddle? Do you want a cuddle? Hi. No? No, you really don't want a cuddle. Alright then. Alright then. Is that Ignium? There's Ignium down here. Weird. Okie dokie. Finks. Yeah. Power up first. The Ember Golems are resistant to fire damage. So you can put Vengeance on Angel Marks. That face was so like, Mom, don't turn the camera on, I'm having a bath. Where do we normally put the camera for this game? Kind of in the way no matter where I put it for the battles, isn't it? Let's put it down here. Shadow Cloak on Pack. I would really rather he didn't poop in my shoes, Galactic. Oh, right. Angel Mark can't do damage. Oh, we're kind of fucked. Whoops. Alright. I didn't bring any other water mages. Well. Well, we'll just have to muddle on through. Are you leaving again? You only just got here. Where are you going? Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's going on? What do you want? You want to come over here? You want to come over here? You have to poop in your shoes, duh. I really, really would prefer that he didn't poop in my shoes. Come on. What are you doing? Guess what? Hack. Alright. You're just gonna have to... Okay, it's not gonna do any damage. Ooh, you critted. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna win this if, Angel Monk can't use fire magic. Yeah, no, no. Angel Mart is somewhat useless to us if there is a Bane of the Vivified going. So how to manage Pack's victory needs. Do we have 25 in here yet? No. Bugger. Pack. Pack. Why don't you... What do you mean disallowed by consumable restriction? Why are you not allowed to eat rats? I don't have... Okay, let's just put Pack on his own schedule. And tell him to come and hunt a rat. Will that help? Oh, hang on. Have I already set the battle up? No? Good. Yes. We need Angel Mart to actually be able to do things. Could take Julie Bob. Julie Bob's not really a tank. Is hunting for your food enough? Oh, you won't eat because you're full. So you're just going to release this into the House Commons, aren't you? Oh no, you're eating it. It does very little. Okay. This is why I hate student fire mages. Okay, well, we still need to take Pack on a battle, so we're going to have to figure something out. Oh, and we still need Floor to actually do the ward, please. And I think what I'm going to do... Oh no, they're already on... Alright, well, we'll put double priority on the Dark Mages. Because we're not going to make any forward progress if we have to keep going back and doing the back rooms again. We could, however, allow this one to expire. No, they've got an archive there. Okay. Or we potentially have an archive there. Does it meet? Needs more impressive luxury. 8 more impressive luxury. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's put a suit of armor up the back. That'll be fun. That will be fun. Cool. Alrighty. What do we not have? Oh, which one? Yeah. Storm incoming. Ooh, what was that? Great Hall wasn't a Great Hall? Oh, we must have had a mess or something. Okie dokie. Everybody's having their morning boogie. Boogie on down. Oh, we have grower. There we go. Get rid of that. And now we've got the storm. That's okay. I wonder if I have to put shelter on the wards. Do they get damaged? They don't get damaged by rain. So maybe we don't need to put shelter on them. Pat completed dancing machine. Hooray! Let's get a fog pushback done. So Floor can get their last ritual that they needed. And we'll take 3. Get some XP. We might take Harley instead of Knight. Harley is one of the lower level staff. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Ah, Selfeya's going to have to go and do some repairs. She already is. Wait, why is the roof getting damaged by lightning instead of the spires? Because it's taller. Is that why? Put a lightning rod up here. No, there's definitely a section here that's not covered. Okay. Everywhere else seems to be covered. Okay. Alright, so, classrooms. Are all the classrooms done? Do we have all the classrooms? Pyromancer's Infernum we've got. Hydra Laboratory, Lair of Dark Arts, Windy Pinnacle, Geomancer's Hall, Lightning Observatory, and Arboretum. I think we do have them all. That's exciting. That is exciting. Right, we were trying to fix this, weren't we? We were trying to fix this, so... don't know if this is going to work. It's going to be very crowded. I could spread it out. But I really, really like the medical space to be as close to the under school as possible. Okay, Floor is ready to graduate. And we can bring in some more students. Selfeya, could you come and do this? Oh, Angel Mart's doing it? Really? Can Angel Mart get to it? Really don't think she can. No. Can Selfeya even do it? Oh, okay, apparently. Okay. Alright, we don't have any way to open this out to the outside world, unfortunately, so it's going to be a tiny, tiny little room, but that's alright. So, we need to put the medical beds back. Where are they? There. Oh, hang on. There we go. And then we need the medicinal cart somewhere. Put that here. No, we had the mana lantern there. Yeah, that should do it. That should get us back our hospital. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, graduation. For Curtis and Floor. And Bree, Pack, and Juice need to upgrade their wants. What is the time in the schedule? It's boogie time. Alright, let's have another go at this. We can't take Angel Mart. So, let's take... Julie Bob is also vivified. Right? No, Julie Bob is Raven Cold. Brilliant. Okay. Julie Bob can come. Where's Kevik? Kevik? Hello? Kevik? Oh, is graduating the... Wait, why is Kevik doing graduation ceremony? That's annoying. Alright, let's wait for the graduation ceremony to be done. You're eating dinner and you just got an ad on YouTube. It had a vet with his arm up a horse butt. Thank you, YouTube. Well, you know, it knew what you wanted. It gave you exactly what you wanted. Don't lie, Galactic. It gave you exactly what you wanted. All right, Kevek is now available. We have said farewell to our students. Kevek can come and be our tanky tank. Julie Bob has 430 hit points, so she should be okay, but we don't have anybody with us who can put a shield on her. I think we might have to bring Valek instead of Bree. Bree will have to get her Potion Purist battles somewhere else. Let's see how we go with that. You hope Tux poops somewhere in your house and you can't find it but smell it everywhere. That's not going to happen. He's very good about using the litter tray. But, you know, you can hope as much as you like. I wouldn't want to stand between you and your dreams, Galactic.
Inconceivable!
Oh, are you kidding? Okay. Do you know what? We're doing this battle anyway. Doing it anyway. Put vengeance on Julie Bob, please. Balek, you can put a mass shield on the front row, please. Nice. Nice. She's just about killed them with counterattack. Do you know what? No, you can't. You can't. Never mind. You move, you'll take damage. You take armor. I wonder if we can bypass the whole vivified thing. I didn't realize Kevek's also vivified, so that was... But we just need him to be tanked. We've got Julie Bob for the water damage. No, even with counterattack, they can't do attacks. Oh man, their QA team's too good. How dare they test for that and make sure that you couldn't get around it that way? How rude. Hey, Mr. Cupholder. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Not Friday. Happy Monday. Happy Magic Monday to you. Oh my god, brain. Oh, guys, we did a thing. We just did a thing. I've never done this before. I just got a Steam achievement. That's why I knew it happened. We just found the Ember Dragon. But first, we need to deal with these fog incarnations. Firefang, the Ember Dragon. Grandma? Says Galactic. An Ember Dragon provides quests for your mages and will trade resources from its treasure hoard for Mystic Moat. We can trade these plant resources. We can trade for refined metals or refined items. Meal ingredients, animal parts, seeds, spices, material, including Gnosis shards. We can trade for Gnosis shards. Ah! And you've got quests. Well, I've never unlocked the Ember Dragon before, so that's very exciting. Very exciting. Guys. Guys. Oh, you are. I thought everybody was ignoring the fog incarnations. There's probably just students I could see running around. Alright, did that do anything for your victory need? A little bit. Because you didn't actually kill anything yourself. Kinda need Pack to be an apprentice because at least then he can hunt. Just quickly Google. Oh. Okay, so they don't need to equip a tier 3 wand as an initiate. Oh, yes, I think they maybe do. Or at least they no, they can do it as an apprentice, but they do have to have completed their gold and platinum trials. I didn't know that there was gold and platinum trials. What's that about? Defender Platinum. Okay. So if we get Tony Baloney to complete their Charger trial and then promote them to staff, they should be able to achieve level 25 if what I just read was correct. Oh, we've still got Emergency Hunt on. Also warped. Okay, so when we promote warped or Tony Baloney or Meat Salsa to, well, we're not. Unfortunately, we are not going to promote Meat Salsa to staff because vegetarian wolfkin just doesn't work. Just really doesn't work. Oh dear. Alright, I also need to find a ward I can allow to lapse. We can allow this ward to lapse. Because they can get in from the Nexus side. Where can I put this? Can I put it in the archive room? Is there a good place to put that? Hello, Draven. We'll put it there. How are you? No meat habitat fail. Only meat. Good morning, Draven. How are you doing? Ah, we got some more crystals. Mind that, please. We really didn't need to push the fog back. I just wanted the ritual for floor. Good evening, Periapsis. Okay, so let's see what we've got. Pack. If we can get Pack to the level 25, they will replace Knight. Juice will replace Finks. Ah, we need a Lightning Mage. We need a Lightning Student. Bree will eventually replace Cup Holder. Maybe? Probably. And I need to bring in someone to replace Angel Mart. Because mudslides are amazing. Alright, so I want to bring in a gifted human lightning mage. Do we have... Can we do human convocation? Is that a thing? Is that even a thing? That we can do? Yes. We need to put... yeah, this one. Napsa. Napsa. We're going to have to take that off you. Deattune that. Which is unfortunate because the assembling and paint faster was really good for an air mage. But anyway. Where's our new archive? Where did I put that? Archive? Hello? Ah, there it is. Put that on there. Are there any other relics we want to put up? Perhaps it's just finished about 4 hours of driving your brother around to medical appointments. You're very glad to be home and not in a car any longer. Oh, that's a big day. That's a very, very long day. But I'm sure your brother appreciates it. We could put Moondial of the Scholar. We could put... Ooh, none of these others are max level, are they? Have we got... What have we got? Hang on, show me all of the relics. Assigned to plinth. Where are the ones that are on the plinths? Okay, here. 60% trial XP. 33% chance for +3 Gnosis Shard gain on skill gain. 6 luxury to all rooms. Human convocation. Mage skill cap. Water skill cap. 3% chance to prevent knockout in battle. All the convocations. Okay. So Bow of the Hunter gives 33% chance for +4 Gnosis Shard on skill gain. But we can't have 2 of them. If we put 2 of them out, we just get the highest level one. So we need to replace the other one. Which is the Dusty Trinket. Which I think is in the other archive. Where's our first archive? There. Oh, I got an empty plinth here. Dusty Trinket, yes. Take that out. Put in the other one, the Bow of the Hunter. %60 trial XP, we've already got one. We could put the lightning one in. I need to be leveled up. Okay, so we're going to do a student summoning. Human convocation. No? Why can't we do a human summon? Has this not been brought down? It has not been brought down. Okay. And remember, Pips, the reward for being good at university is more university. I did 12 years and totally don't regret it. Yeah. He did. He was suffering from a very bad tension migraine, was not in a position to drive. You have a lot of free time, so you're happy to help. Yeah, driving with a migraine, not advised. Definitely not advised. Breeze completed. Neat Nick, excellent. Can I get one of the haulers to bring this down? What is going on here? Ah, there it is. Okay, well, one of them's coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. There you go. Good little quilted carrier. Well, it's going to be a level 1 pendant. Whether we like it or not, that's all we've got. But they come pre-attuned, so that's nice. Galactic can't get any XP from this, so let's get Julie Bob to do it. If you would like to be the next mage, you know what to do. Oh hey, I should see if anybody's seen that bug report I put in about the rats. Somebody seen it? No reply. Oh, I don't know. They know. I've reported it. I've done what I can. Rats aren't bugs. Vermin, maybe. Oh, Valek doesn't have his level 3 wand yet. I don't want to give Pack... No, I think I'll apprentice them first. Well... Yeah, I'll apprentice them first, I think. So, let's tee that up, shall we? Bree can be apprenticed to Dark. We'll see what happens when we do that. Cup holder can do that ritual. You will lose 1 fire and 1 lightning. Which will mean you can't have fire magic at all. That's unfortunate. Pack. I am going to do a fire mage. Where's the Pyromancer's Infernum? Oh, we haven't finished Pyromancer's Infernum. Okay. I think that's all I need. Another amphora? Yeah. Pack. Knight can do that. And... Deuce. And Harley can do that. Also, I've just noticed that we can actually do the ritual to create the seals, and I've never done that. I don't even know what they're for. I assume it's something to do with the Nexus. This is a rat-loving stream! Yeah, they weren't in their little spot. It was weird. Why are you rubbing your hands together? The dragon's bored, guys. The dragon is bored. Alright, let's set somebody on a quest. Let's send Phalek. No, you won't get any XP. Let's send Angel Marks. Oh, bye! Essence Extractor? A device that uses extreme heat to extract mystic mote from unwanted items. Ooh. Oh, that's very interesting. What do we have a lot of that we don't really need? Eyeballs. Bring eyeballs down. Sure. Turn eyeballs into mystic motes. What could possibly go wrong? Alright, so we have 3 new apprentices. Pack, Deuce, and Bree. We have a new gifted human mage. James. James has semi-decent stats. Wants to destroy 3 objects. Eat in a room with lots of people. And, oh, anticipatory learning. House while craving recreation. We might have to put James on a special schedule. And that's the second time that's happened. So, anticipatory learning. If they have an active trial for anticipatory learning, then they need to be in this group. And that group needs to have its own schedule. Uh... Where you get, like, one recreation before bed. No fun allowed schedule. Exactly. Dragon's Board, definitely related to Galactic. Your parents and teachers told you you were gifted? You are. You are a very special boy. That probably sounded condescending. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. What else does James want to do? No, that's it. Okay, so Bree, we've now made a necromancer. Wants to cast while rested and is working on that. Defeat 2 enemy parties without using any potions. Okay, fair enough. Can we put any... We haven't got relics on anybody. Can we put relics on you? You can't put that on because this is an invigorating item. You can equip Julie Bob's Perceptive Dummy. And the Staunch Fan. And you can do this one when you're a higher level. Bree, can you equip anything? You could level up the Eldritch Bauble some more. That would be grand. And you can also level up Warp's Formidable Eyeglasses some more. That would be grand. And Juice the Second Sensu of the Alchemist. Do you know what? If we could put it on Juice the Second, so we'll see if we can do that. Juice the Second can level up Curtis's Watch of Serenity. Let's get you to do this one. I don't know why I put that on there for you. Gleaming Orb is fine. Okay, so no, we'll put this one on Bree. Pack is full. Pack is full. Yep, can't put anything more on Pack. Can't put anything more on Valic. Salsa. Nope. Whoops. Nope. Tiny Baloney. No. Alright. You took it endearingly. I'm pleased. I would hope that you know me well enough for that, actually, now that I think about it. Bree does like to know about bones. 'Tis true. They also reminded you that no one else would take you if you kept behaving badly. Oh my gosh. Get some luggage if your pack is full. Maybe. Yeah, I need a bigger suitcase. I need a bigger suitcase. Okay, so we have a lot more resources now than we did before. Where's the Divinatorium? Let's turn this back on. How many Gnosis shards is that going to burn through? Let's just do like 3 Crystal Prophecies to start with. Also, we could really turn down the number of these statues we're asking for, because damn. And the paintings as well. We need to put them up, though. We need to put luxury everywhere. Put luxury everywhere. Sekun, hello! Must increase carrying capacity. Indeed. Construct additional pylons as well. 'Tis true. Where are we on research? Have we researched everything? We have researched everything. There is nothing more to research. We can build all of the stuff and all of the things. Bree now hates using earth magic. Okay. That's right. You don't have to use earth magic. But let me just check on charger for Tony Baloney. I've already got that on top priority. I need everybody else to stop doing it, I think, because it's not getting, he's not getting the numbers up. Warped is back, or will be back soon. No, nothing. Nurturer, Bailey. Are you able to do that yet? You didn't have any... Yeah, see, you don't have any nature skill. You don't have any nature skill. And you don't have the capacity to get nature skill, which means, unfortunately, we can't promote Valek to staff because we need level 25 mages now. Valek's going to have to be graduated. That's a shame. Well, we'll have to recruit a replacement. That's a shame. I guess there's reason to... I haven't been paying attention. I guess I didn't pay attention to what the apprenticeship would do. Lesson learned for me is to make sure that if they've got pending trials when you apprentice them, you need to make sure that you're not about to take away the skill they need to complete them, because that's what I did with Valek. When Valek apprenticed to air, his earth and nature capacity went down by 1, so he lost any capacity to learn nature and now can't complete that trial. Poop. Pack has completed all of his trials. Why don't you... Oh, because you need a tier 3 wand. So we need to give you your tier 3 wand and you'll get your last trial. Juice needs to do some cleaning. And Bree wants to cast while rested. That's fine. That'll look after itself. Okay, so Juice wants to do some cleaning. Yeah, I was going to bring in another Darth Valek. Thank you, Wanderer. So we can get the ball rolling on that, I think. But we were going to bring in a replacement for Angel Mart. So I want to do a vivified... We don't have a relic we can put on them, all right. What is the lowest level vivified convocation? Tooth of the Tailor? Let's take Tooth of the Tailor off Juice the Second. It's still not there. Do we not have one in the relic plinth? I thought, didn't I just do this? Make sure that I had all of the convocations on the plinth. Oh, is that why the Staunch Geode was on the plinth? No? Kervex Instructive Charm can go on the plinth. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah? What are you doing? You're walking away. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. So, assigned to the relic plinth, we have got Wolfkin, Shattered, Cultist. How is that all? Where are the rest of the plinths? Was there only like 4 assigned to relic plinth? There's not. Why is this not actually sorting by the... what? Oh. I said sort by assigned. What does this mean if not sort by assigned? I don't understand. Is this just assigned or not assigned, but it's not actually sorting it in alphabetical order? That's annoying. Wolfkin, Shattered, Cultist, Human, Vivified. That's everything, isn't it? I think that's all of the races. Too daft, too Valicus. Is it here yet? No? It's not even queued yet. Where is it? Ah, somebody's picked it up. Okay. Take 3. Actually, no, it does need to be Julie Bob. Okay. Begin a ritual for someone to replace Angel Mart. If somebody would like to redeem Make Me a Mage, they can become that student. Otherwise, I will make them Angel Mart the second. Now, apparently our Ember Dragon quest is done. And we have a new quest that we could send somebody on. Message from Phoenicia of the Priestess Cast. La! It is exactly as Yanniqua foretold. Mages I do not recognize arriving upon a great beast of fire and smoke. She has seen a vision of a new era for the Raven cult, and one of your mages is surely its herald. Bring them to her, my dearies. Send a mage with ample health. With whatever Yanniqua needs a mage for, enduring hardship will likely be a key asset. Or you're not sure exactly what Yanniqua needs, but maybe a mage with lots of experience will be able to help. Gain the mage foretold in prophecy according to Yanniqua, serving as your school's ambassador to the Raven cultist. Grants +1 air skill cap and attunes relics 3 times faster. I kind of want to send Darth Balik the second. Okie dokie. This is Apoapsis the second. The first, rather. I don't think we've had an Apoapsis. Let me just confirm that. Pause. Yes, pause. No, we have not. And we will also summon a air mage. Gifted air mage. And do you know what? I actually don't care what species they are. I don't think it matters all that much. So we'll just take what we get. Devil Mart, Angel's evil twin, says Warp Scientist. Oh, I like it. I like it. We might have to do that for this character and bring in a different apoapsis. Why is this an auditorium, not a great hall? Oh, somebody dropped a small carcass. We're not be dropping small carcasses in the Great Hall. Thank you. Warped is back. A well-studied team can only help to move science forward. Oh, Warped can't gain any more levels. I really need you to finish learning your skills, Warped. Damn. But you have increased your dark cap, which is nice. Now, one thing that is going to potentially be a problem is if we replace a staff member who has one of these quest things, do we have to start over again? Like if Juice takes over from Finks, what happens to Moonspeaker? I guess we'll find out, right? So this is going to be... Oops. This is going to be Daft Balek Jr. And they would like to dance in a room with friends, dance for 6 hours, and defeat 3 enemy parties. Alright. We can... There's no point in giving you that one. We can't give you any of the others, so... You will be relicless for the time being. So that leaves us with... two Shattered Nature Maids to replace Finks and Harley. Warped to take over from Julie Bob. Salsa, we're going to graduate. Darth Vader the First, we're going to graduate. Pack will take over from Knight. Bree will take over from Cupholder. Apoapsis will take over from Angel Mart. James will take over from... Oh, we need to rename James. Oh, there we go. This will be Apoapsis. This will be Devil Mart. There we go. That's what we want. Right, so Devil Mart will take over from Angel Mart. Apoapsis will take over from Galactic. Darth Balek Jr. will take over from... DC and or Napsa, I guess. I do like having people with a secondary of fire, though, so we need to then bring in some other mages. Let's bring in a gifted water mage. Peach Fuzz is unhappy. Oh shit, we need to deal with this. I'm not taking level 1s. That's not going to happen. Bree is hastened. We'll bring Bree. Pack desperately needs victory. Bree's got a shit ton of HP. Because of relics, probably. water and nature. With these two don't hit any of these. Oh, that's a problem. So we'll have to bring Angel Mart and we'll bring Finks because Finks is a badass. Actually, we'll bring Harley because Finks can't get any more levels. There we go. Now, what's going on, Peach Fuzz? Nobody's fed you. Somebody coming up to feed you? No. Who's this? 3 entering battle. Is everybody asleep? Is it the middle of the night? Everybody's asleep. What's Tony Baloney doing? Who can I wake up? Do I need to wake anybody up? We just lose the bonus output potential. They'll feed him. They'll feed it when they wake up. Fine. It's fine. Shield pack. Pack can just throw fire at people. Harley can finish that off. Yeah, it seems like the victory need increases better if Pack actually lands the killing blow himself. So... pass. Mortal Mart.
Have some candy.
Pass. Hey, Zuasha. Hello to you. Thank you very much for the treats for Tux. We'll do that shortly. Well, nobody does low enough damage, so we're just going to have to go for a few rounds. We really need Pack to get that victory need up. Oh, are you kidding? Oh my god. 1 hit point left. That's hilarious. Alright, Pack, come on. Finish it off. There you go, buddy. See how much of a difference that made to the victory bar? Just so much difference. You're setting bedtime lurks, so you may not be awake for them, but you know I will give them when it's a good time, and it's okay if you're not here for it. I am going to do it right now, but I'm only going to give him 1 treat, and I'll show you why. I will show you why. Good boy. Good boy. That's why he's only getting one of the dried fish. He's kind of facing the wrong way. Those were the treats I bought him for his birthday, and I gave him one, and then I tried to give him a second one. He was like, "No, I'm good." I'm like, "Oh, don't you like them?" But it turns out he just doesn't want more than one in a day. He's like, "I'm good with just one." There you go. Say thanks, Washa. Thanks for my treat. It's not actually salmon. It is a. It's not a sardine. It's a salmon fingerling. Baby salmon fish. Shh. Don't stick yourself so close to the camera, buddy. You arrive at the time of Tux over sardine, not mind over magic. Hello, Mastani. How are you? No, we don't get to keep him. We don't get to keep him. But thank you very much for the treats, Suwansha, and thank you very much for the bedtime lurk. You're doing good? I'm very pleased to hear that. Okay, where did we get up to? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm trying to churn some staff. That's what we're doing. Tux has been achieved. Stream is successful. So... Daft Vanek Jr. has completed Dancing with Friends. Excellent. Tony Baloney needs to finish learning lightning. Why are you not charging the mana lantern? Julie Bob's very unhappy. Why? Oh, your extroversion is not being met. Why not? Who are you sleeping with? You should be getting some of that met at night. You recreated without night. Why did you recreate without night? We're currently on recreation? No. Why did you not recreate with night? Rec with friends. Rec with friends. Why didn't you guys recreate at the same time? I'm confused. Does the conservatory have to be on the ground? Yes. Man, I hate that so much. So much. Maybe I should do it the other way around. Maybe we should just get rid of the conservatory. Tell them they're only allowed to recreate in the staff lounge. We would need more sofas. Because we can currently only seat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. That would certainly make life easier because at the moment we don't have any of these because Julie Bob's not doing the alchemy. This is why I hate water mages. Even more than fire mages, I hate water mages so much. So much. Julie Bob needs to be on the highest priority teaching. Okay, so eating with the others helped a little bit. Let's tell her and Knight to have a bit of a dance together.
Let me in,
and that
please.
might help a bit. Yara, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? No. Okay. Recreated with Night, but the extroversion thing is proving to be very problematic. Very, very problematic. Why have you got a high priority harvest job? What the? Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. I did that because there were so many people in the greenhouse, but that was a one-time thing. Scruffle Raid! Hello. Thank you very much for coming on in. Scruffle Raiders, indeed. Now there's 2 periapsises. 2 periapsises. 2 periapsises. 2 periapsises. S-word, plurals. Boo. Welcome. The kitchen's right here. You can't eat the Raiders Galactic. Discount Engineer is a flopping whale. I mean, okay. Anybody else having Douglas Adams scenes in their heads? Hello, Discount Engineer. How you be? How you be? Orbit anomaly in progress. Please stand by. Right? 2 periapses. How does that work? How does that work? The answer is it doesn't. It doesn't work. Thank you, DC. How did Pacific Drive go for you, Liara? Did you have some fun? Oh, we can do this one infinity? Why is this infinity? This quest is repeatable. Okay. Interesting. Now, a life's work. Which one's that? Vivified. Okay, let's send a Vivified Scout. Let's send... sure. No, we can't send Valek because Valek needs to get his skill up. Let's send Julie Bob. No, Julie Bob's all cranky pants about not getting to hang out with her friends. So let's send Kelvik. And let's send someone out on this scouting mission as well. Let's send... send DC. Discount Engineer doesn't have a bowl emote. No bowls of petunias for you? You drove Pacifics, you smashed up your poor car, but then you gave it a good polish. Perhaps this is the awful beating you gave to your car. Oh dear. Big says there are never too many periapses. We're into the territory of spicy relativity, which is a relativity that I made up just now. Fair enough. There can only be one death fight. Who's having a death fight, and why are we having a death fight? Have a cat. Well, welcome on in, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your peeps over, Liara. I will make a mental note that if I visit New Zealand, I shall not be getting in a car driven by Liara. Much like if I ever visit Scotland, I will not be getting in a car driven by Draven because I watched him play Star Trucker. Never get in your car. It's messy. What is the schedule doing? We're going into the evening. I wanted to go into the Nexus. We'll have to wait until tomorrow. Right, that was the thing I was doing, wasn't it? I was doing luxury in classrooms. Oh, hey, we've got our hospital ward. I totally noticed that happening. I was definitely on top of that. 50. You've got more than 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 50. And you've got more than... Okay. Now, let's have a look at everybody's preferences. Very impressive sleeping. 25 or more. Impressive luxury for Angel Mart's bedroom. I'm pretty sure we've done that already. I'm pretty sure all of these have... I know what we haven't done yet. We need to do the... We need to do the better beds. We need to do the better beds. That's what we need to do. Get started on the better beds. You love the wallpaper in the Arboretum? It is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I like the animated wallpaper. The advanced classroom has it as well. In fact, the woodcuttery, I think, is also... Is it? Yeah, the bottom part is slightly animated. You like the Pip Skull room in Sal's Hedden room? Yeah, that's pretty cool too. I agree. We've got Spectral Crower because we haven't brought them to the corpses to the Midden Jelly. That's alright. I don't think this room can have 25 void shrooms. So I'm just going to go ahead and tell them to harvest those. I think we're going to have to create a room specifically for that achievement. There is some kind of rule about how they grow. I think we can do a trick. think that we can do a trick. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys want to actually see me trying to cheat a Steam achievement? That's probably really boring and I should really do that off stream. Let's not do that. Oh my god, why do you make this so hard? Just cancel everything. I want to be able to just drag a square. Please let me just drag a square. Right, I'll do that. I'll do that. 1 room per day. Yeah, so I could make a series of single access rooms that only the ghost can get to. And then take the walls out so that they turn all into 1 room. But I still would have to have 25 of them. So yeah, I'll do that, but I'll do it off stream. That's not fun to watch. We do need to look at solving this recreation and extroversion. Okay, so the extroversion is a little improved. Get the 25 over 5 days. You build a 9 wide room with 4 window walls and then destroy the walls. Yeah, okay, because they don't have to be all on 1 day, do they? Nine wide room, you say? Four middle walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yes. Like that. Yeah, no, I figured that. So we end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms, quote unquote. They grow 1 per day. You get 5 over 5 days. Yeah. All right, let's go into the Nexus. Let's go into the Nexus. Has this ward depleted yet? Someone watered it? Are you kidding? Someone actually watered it at priority 2. Oh my god, I can't win with these people. I can't win with these people. Okay. So, what have we got? We have got a lightning ghast that is resistant to nature, earth, and lightning, but weak to water. Will attack an enemy and apply conductive to both the caster and target's combat slots. What's conductive? Lightning attacks deal 2 times damage when cast from this combat slot. Incoming lightning attacks deal 2 times damage and remove conductive. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so we want to make sure we take a lightning mage. The Hellmore is resistant to water and electricity but weak to darkness and will attack an enemy. Nothing more to say. Florispore attacks an enemy and inflicts poison. Has no weaknesses. Okay. So, we want Galactic to come. We want to bring all our doubles, don't we? Finks is going to have to stand in the front row if we do doubles. Does Julie Bob have her ultimate yet? No. Unlocks at 8 water. How do you not have 8 water yet? What is this? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Can I make it so that... Well, actually, Julie Bob should be teaching, right? And is teaching water. Excellent. But there's only one student. See, this is why the extroversion is a problem. She's actually teaching air magic. She's only got one student. I need her to teach the initiates. Why aren't the initiates in class? Oh, yeah. Okay. Managing extroversion is just like my nightmare. It's my nightmare. It's the one... I used to think I hated fire mages. It's definitely water mages. You are part happy, part concerned. You're part of every mission. You're not part of every mission. Just these higher level ones. But yeah. Primary water wand mages. Pain in the butt. There's 2 students. She needs 3. There needs to be 3. She needs to be with 3 or more. No! She needs to be 2 with 2 or more? 2 or more must work, or the bedroom wouldn't work. Is it 2 or more or 3 or more? 2 or more other mages. Okay, yes. So 2 students would work. Excellent. Excellent. KFC doesn't have their ultimate yet either. Alright, well, we'll bring KFC. We'll bring Julie Bob. We'll wait until she's finished classes, though, because this extroversion thing is just rubbish. Rubbish! Oh shit, they're all coming to harvest void shrooms? Oh, blast. Australia has strong union laws. Yeah, they do. We do alright. We do alright. You recreated without night again? What the hell? Why is that happening? I don't understand why that's happening. Because night's on the night shift. Night's on the night shift. Yeah, that's why. I can't put Julie Bob on the night shift. Why can't I take night off the night shift? Because you like sharing a bedroom with Harley, and Harley is on the night shift. Oh my god, these friendships. Could you guys stop being friends with each other? Friendships is just such a nonsense concept. Just, you know, you're dupes. You're dupes, okay? You don't get to have friends. Just freaking do as you're told. This is going to be an ongoing issue, and I don't know how to resolve it. I don't know that I can resolve it because they need to freaking sleep. They need to sleep for 6 hours, right? That's what they need. I can't do it. I can't make that work. Julie Bob's extroversion need will just go to shit if she's on night shift because she'll never be around students. I mean, I could try it, I suppose. Maybe the afternoon classes will be enough. I could try it. See if it works. Because of everything I just said, Galactic. That's why. They do eat and recreate with each other in the morning and evening parts, but I've got 2 hours of recreation in the middle of the day that the night shift sleep through. And I didn't want to put Julie Bob on the night shift because then she misses out on the morning classes to fix her extroversion need. I really hate the extroversion need so much. Like, I'm an introvert myself. Like, why do you need to be around people? Just, why? No, you're right. I'm happy to repeat it. But yeah, it's the extroversion need. Bane of my existence in this game. It is. I absolutely hate it so much. It is such a pain in the ass to get it under control. And yet, anytime I say that, somebody with the experience in the game goes, "I've never had any problem with that," and I go, "Well, what's your secret? Because I can't make it work." Silly idea, get Julie Bob wounded with 2 other people, preferably gravely, and have them all chill out in the hospital. Oh dear. I could try putting her on the night shift and hope that the afternoon classes are enough. We could give that a go. We could definitely give that a go. But yeah, that's my biggest bugbear. It's the main reason why I don't normally have water wand mages. But I wanted to experiment with this the ultimates. Because some of those are pretty awesome. Okay, 1 down. Graduate them? Yeah, we can retire the teacher, yeah. But we're still going to have a water mage in, somebody. There was somebody that I just brought in. But I can at least try to make it so that they don't develop friendships with each other. Well, not really, actually. How am I going to do that? They might already have friendships with each other. Students, they all sleep in the same space. Maybe they'll be friends with the normal day people. Yes, that would be good. That's true, actually. It only really is a problem if they make friends with the night shift people. Okay, so Oh, your mages can't reach this area. Perform a ritual at the Shaper to open a path. Reality Shaper. Reform hallway. Pull the magic of the Nexus together into physical terrain, allowing your mages access deeper into the Nexus. Oh my god, I've never done this. This is exciting. Galactic doesn't have any research to do. Night is busy. Have it. Oh, this is exciting. This is all new to me stuff. They separate the day people from the night people. Exactly. Exactly. In fact, to that end, I could preemptively do that. Unless, have they already made friends? Warped has already made friends with Tony Baloney. Tony Baloney has made friends with No Meat Salsa, so that's already a problem. So we're not keeping No Meat Salsa. Yeah, we'll wait and deal with it when they're staff, I guess. If you put students in solo bedrooms, will it prevent friendships? It will, but then you lose the other bonuses you get from the house commons. Last time Selfeya separated the day people from the night people, she took Asterion out for a steak dinner. No meat salsa gets to go in the sausages. So rude. Okay, so what is the time on the schedule? Okay. Let's try putting Julie Bob on the night shift. There's the night shift. Night shift. Night shift? Am I going blind? Where is it? There it is. Julie Bob. Julie Bob, Julie Bob, Julie Bob. Let's try Julie Bob on the night shift. What does that do to her extrovert need? You are already in bed. I need you to not be. I need you to not be in bed. There we go. Now, what other students do we need to bring in? We need to bring in... Oh, yeah, see, I just... The Tsunami Ultimate might be amazing, but just the water... water is... Alright, let's bring in a gifted water mage. Sure, fine, whatever. 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 We'll just see what we get. I'm hoping for a cultist or a human. We'll see what we get. We the day people demand you build a night school for the evil night people. I wonder what would happen if we put the entire school on a night shift. There's somebody whose need is for sunlight. Yeah, the nature mages need sunlight. The dark mages need moonlight. But that's why I've tried to put the windows up that bring in both kinds of light. Speaking of which, that is one thing we could start doing. Is we could start replacing the little windows with the big ones. In fact, I would like to just disintegrate these windows. Night is a night person, yes. We got a fog incarnation. Just one. Just one. Everyone would start saying, "Nee! Pip tacos for the night shift." No, 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 pip tacos, no. All right, we have a new water mage, a human. Excellent. What are your stats like, human? Not dreadful. Not dreadful. If anybody would like to be Maven, the gifted water mage, you know what to do. Can we give you... Yes, you can level up this. You would like to defeat an enemy party with recommended mage level 2 or higher without an ally going unconscious. You would like to eat in a mess hall, common room, or house commons 10 times. That will look after itself. You would like to cast while craving recreation. We set up a special schedule for people just like you. And it obviously worked because Whoever was on it before is no longer on it. Alright, the fog incarnation was taken care of, so let's turn off this emergency priority hunt. Mastani would like to be the gifted water mage. Mastani enjoys giving Selfeya headaches, apparently. Josephson will be the next mage we bring in. No cheese here. Now, I would like to bring in some more students, though. They don't necessarily have to be gifted students. But just students. Oh dear, we've got some spore shrooms that we need to take care of. Mastani paying off the channel point debt. Love it. I do need to bring in some students that I can put secondary fire so that they will do cooking. So, we're going to have fire, fire, nature, nature, dark, dark. Air, air, water, water, lightning, lightning. See, lightning's only partially useful though, because we've done all of our research. Devil Mart's going to be a mudslide. Yeah, you know what? Let's do another air mage. And we'll do another gifted air mage, sure. But we don't care what race they are. Hassan Pfeffer. I see. I see. I don't know what to do about the skills taking so darn long to learn these skills. Alright, so we have created a path to the next Nexus room. Let them have their boogie. How's Julie Bob going on? Yeah, see, look, they're even worse. Even worse. Oh, I got you to do the ritual. Shit, you're supposed to be asleep. So the air mage we're summoning will be Josie, just so you know. But we can do another air mage. I do like air being the main. Because they like... The air mage has the need for kinetophilia, so they like moving up and down. And they can do this furniture assembling. So we actually might bring in... We can't bring in another gifted. Vivified. Okay. So that will be Josie. And then let's bring in... Let's bring in a Shattered Nature Mage. Doesn't have to be gifted, but... And it can't be Julie Bob. Julie Bob needs to be dealing with her extroversion need. Total population cap reached. Okay, never mind. Darth Valek is ready to graduate. Apoapsis, Devilmart, and Darth Valek Jr. are ready to upgrade their wands. So we can graduate Darth Balak, and that will allow us to bring in another student. Now let's have a look at these new students. Mastani, we've already looked at Mastani, haven't we? Yes. Josie has pretty decent stats for Vivified, actually. That's not bad. That is not bad. When you look at some of our other Vivified, what have we got? Angel Mart's got a D grade speed. DC's got D grade speed. And I mean, they pay that back with A grade HP. But that's not a bad spread. Oh, they've got an A grade. That's really good, actually. That's a really good good person. Very good person. Has already completed dancing on my own. Wants to eat with other people. That'll take care of itself. Wants to go 4 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. Well, hopefully that will take care of itself. Can we put any... You know what? You can equip the Staunch Geode. We're going to have to pulverize some relics soon because we just used, like, all of our Gnosis shards. All of them. All of them. I would like to do some more of these quests. So, what have we got? Traitor. Message from Victoria Slipstitch, Chief Scientist. Unfortunate tidings. One of my subordinates seems to be a turncoat of sorts, as our experiments are clearly being sabotaged from within. As your mages were not present, you are the only ones I can trust. Deal with the problem, would you kindly? Okay. We can suss out the culprit and remove them from the safe haven, which will take us 1 day. Or we can run backup experiments over 4 days. Duplicate the work with different teams will keep sabotage from occurring. Find them and expel them will give XP, +2 cap on all attuned relics, +1 cap on attuned lightning relics, +1 cap on attuned vivified relics, +1 cap on attuned temperance relics, or +4 cap on all attuned relics. Okay, so that is the better outcome. And only needs us to send off 1 person. But for 4 days. And we need 10 potions of recharging, which we currently don't have. Okay, that's, wow, that's a big one. That's on the list, so that'll get made eventually. Cycle regular students, yeah, because we're, like, on the population cap, and I'm waiting for them to be graduatable. Because most of the rest of these we're replacing staff with, so I don't want to churn them. Salsa will be graduating when she gets the last... Oh, that air mage, that air cap is a bonus one. Can we just take off the... Yeah, if I G-attune that, she should be fully trained. Yep. So we can graduate Salsa. Who will manifest a level 24 relic. Very cool. Oh, wow. It's after dinner time and he's not bitching at me about it. We will feed him. That is the thing we need to do. But first, let's say farewell to No Meat Salsa. You were a fantastic student. We wanted to promote you for staff, but you were lured to the cult of vegetarianism, and you're a wolfkin. So that was just a bit of a problem for us. Sorry. Have a great life. Thanks for everything. We appreciate you, and thanks for leaving your sizzling whirly gig behind. That's going to be good. It's going to be pretty great. All right, let's go to the break screen. Next time you play, you need an air mage named Draft Failing. Hey, why are you acting like I didn't give you the link? Because I totally gave you the link before I went live. There it is. There it is. Soylent salsa. Alrighty, so I am going to go and feed the cat and give him his tablets. So I'll be AFK for about 5 minutes or so, depending on how cooperative he is. Is he okay? He's not yowling that he's never been fed. He's had 2 batches of treats. And he now gets auto-fed every 2 hours. So he's actually pretty good about dinner time now. He's not hungry. He's not like dying of the hunger come dinner time. So he's fine. I'm gonna go feed him, and when I get back, we'll see where we can get with this game. This is all parts of the game that I've not played before, so it's a bit exciting. This is the only break I take during streams, so it is an excellent opportunity for you guys to take a break as well if you would like to. I know most of you probably are watching other streams as well, so you might not want to do that. That's fine. But, you know, maybe get a top up of your water, grab something to eat, stretch, walk around. If you're somewhere where the sun hasn't set yet, you could even go outside into the sunshine, touch grass. That weird green stuff that's growing on the ground. And, you know, remind yourself that nature is a thing that exists. But if you don't want to do any of those things, then you can always play an anagram game called Words on Stream, which I'm going to kick off right now. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Have fun. Don't go away. Or if you do go away, come back. Yeah. Because, like, it's all about me. It's all about me. And, like, you've got to become back so that you can give attention to me, because it's all about me. You know? You know? Okay. BRB. Oh, Josephson coming in with the last second save. Well done. Holy crap. I was like, what? What are these words? I don't see any words. Well done. Got up to level 8. Mr. Cupholder, Sakoon, Wanderer, Josephson, Warp Scientist, and DC Mill. Good job, everybody. Good job, good job. Eight letters and 2 vowels, and one of them was fake, yeah. I was like, how? I don't see how to build any words with this. All right. Now, where were we? Most people are sleeping. Julie Bob's extroversion is absolutely fucked. So we are definitely not having her on the night shift. We are just going to have to take out the middle of the day boogie. Do you see what you've done, Julie Bob? Do you see what you've done? This is your fault. This is your fault. Right, so. I want to destroy things. I want to destroy things. You boosted your rank to 2. Hooray! The P did mess everybody up, it's true. No recreation until morale improves. Exactly. Exactly. See? You get it. You get it. I wish we could can we destroy things without putting them down? I don't think we can. Just need to get this shit out of my storage. Darth Vanek Jr. and Apoapsis are friends now. That's probably okay. Sun and moon. Sun and moon. There should be a way to sacrifice unwanted items to the fog. Oh yeah, you probably can, but if you disintegrate it, you should get the bases, the materials back. I think. Pretty sure you get the materials back. Yeah, the dragon doesn't take constructions. It's materials. He literally sets it on fire. Okay. Calamitous climate. Okay. Message from Pasham Yasho, sled captain. Well met, you majors! Nomads are we, but the weather this season changes by the moment. Hot snow, thunder hail. I I fear that out-of-control magic is the source, and even skilled sledders like myself are having little luck in the treacherous passes of Sarsquall Peak. Aid from a mage would be most welcome. I could even grant them a title if that strikes their fancy. How does Mountaineer sound? Mountaineer. +1 Earth skill cap and tough exterior. Adds 50% of max hit point as armor on battle start. That needs to be... We could send Devil Marts. Can we send Devil Marts? Have to be level... Oh, they have to be a higher level. Well, let's send KFC then. All right. Now, what about this? Oh. We can send basic foodstuffs and in return get a maximum of 5 stone, iron, sculpstone, ignium. We could do guinea pig. Pain resistant. Will not gain in pain until hit point is below 60%. Interesting. Interesting. But I want to send someone away for 4 days. Who will we send? Oh my god, it has to be Julie Bob. We can't send Julie Bob off our own for 4 days. Or do they maybe not deplete their needs while they're away? I didn't notice whether that depleted their need. So we might have to do this one. Because at least she'll have company. Add 6 more light. I don't have that. Okay, we'll have to send Galactic. Type of friends that get upset if they don't sleep together, right? Yes. Julie Bob might be in line for sausages. No, it's not Julie Bob. It's the being a water mage. Oh, so this this does their own personal attuned relics. Oh, well. Frick, frack, paddywhack. I hate this mission, and I'm not going to do it. What's this one? The Chief Engineer. Human scouting. Let's send somebody to go and do that. Galactic, sure. Sandfish sounds dry and gritty. Yes, that is a My Time at Sandrock meal. I should add some of the Mind Over Magic meals to that, actually. No, we don't have any fish. There are no fish meals in Mind Over Magic. Smoked paku? I could add oxygen not included. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know how to manage this. I do not know how to manage the extroversion thing. I just don't. So she's just going to be unhappy. I can't do anything more than I'm doing. Boogie time! Oh, you're doing Silk Song Finks. Yes. Keep them galactic. Extroverts. I know, right? What kind of stupid nonsense is that? Who likes spending time with people? What a dumb idea. Just epically dumb. So silly. Alright. I want to make sure every single room has more than 50 luxury. Now the kitchen does not. So what are we going to do about that? We're going to put some paintings up in the kitchen. We are going to... yeah, just basic luxury. Basic luxury is fine. House Commons got 59. This one's got 42, so we need to do something about that. Why is that so? You don't have a rug. Let's put a rug down. So they can literally cut a rug. We also need to do something about the ridiculous number of bookshelves that we've got. Alright. The greenhouse has like no luxury. Can we do anything about that? Does the runner give any luxury? No, it just makes them walk faster. The greenhouse probably doesn't need luxury, actually. The Mage's Hermitage is not even in use anymore. We've done all of our research. The Athenium's got 64. The Atelia's got, like, none. It's got, like, none. Let's build a creepy rug. Wrong size. Okay. Small rugs it is. See what that does to our... Oh, Sculpture School's got 98. Well, Divinatorium could use a rug. Let's put some of these out, shall we? Woodcuttery doesn't need luxury. A hospital could use some rugs. Put some rugs down in the hospital. Calming rugs in the hospital. That strikes me as a good idea. I know you're dying, but calm your tits. See? You've got a pretty rug and everything. Go. Like, wouldn't that calm you down if you were in hospital? You'd be like, I'm dying, but at least I have a pretty rug. Yeah? Right? Okay, so let us get rid of DC Mill and Cavex bed. Move this painting over here. I need you to do this sooner rather than later. Yeah, cheers. Okay. Which is the head and which is the foot? Ah, pillows. Pillows. Liara's trying to make their webcam's mic play nicely and not pick up stuff like your keyboard is not working. You need an audio expert to come and make it work. Your audio expert will tell you that you just need a quieter keyboard and you need to reposition where you put your mic. Which is probably not what you wanted to hear, but yes. Webcam mics are not really streamer mics. Don't really do the filter thing. The only problem Finks has got with the boss. Oh, the Silksong boss? You always died of one stupid move, the rest is no problem. Yeah, see, I had a bit of a ranty rant about... Well, it wasn't so much a ranty rant. It was just an acknowledgement of what I do and don't enjoy when it comes to games. And I don't enjoy games where you have to learn the choreography of a fight in order to progress. I don't enjoy that at all. So... I would not enjoy a game like that. Oh, the private quarters have to be elevated? I hate my life. I hate my life right now so much. I constructed all of these buildings to be bedchambers. That's so annoying. That is the most annoying thing. Can I salvage it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Maybe. But the windows are going to have to sit on the floor. No, I can't. No. No, I can't. In fact, salvage that at all. No. No. This is all fucked. This is all fucked. So... what are we going to do now? I don't even know if I can be bothered dealing with it, to be honest. Maybe we just won't give them private bedchambers. Okay, let's go here. Where are we on the schedule? Oh, everybody's having dinner. Let's wait until they've finished. Ah, yes. Thank you, Josephson. We won't take Wolfkin with us. Liara's going to call up. Sounds like it's bedtime for Liara. Game over, man. Game over. The sausage fixation. Oh my god, the monk boss. Yes, Selfeya kind of lost her shit at some of the Zelda fights, didn't she? Selfeya's also apparently talking about herself in the third person, which is totally a sign of mental well-being and excellent sanity. Okay, we have a level 13 scythe and we have 2 volatile sentries. Let's get rid of all of their resistances. Love it. They are weak to nature, so we're definitely bringing Finks. We are definitely bringing Julie Bob and Kervik, because I kind of really, really want them to level up. Why can't we take Kervik? Where's Kervik? Kervik's on a mission. Okay. Pack desperately needs victory. Don't know that I can bring... Well, we'll bring Pack. We'll see how we go. So I guess we'll have to bring Angel Mart to be our tanky tank. What I might do if I want to try and resolve this is move the Geomancer hall over here, like swap these around. Okay, Pack is a wolfkin and so can only use offensive spells. Wanderer, thank you very much for the biddies. Why is that not coming up here? Why is that not showing in my activity feed? Oh, that's very odd. Why does everything break? My tolerance for this shit is just not here. Why do things just stop working when they have been working this whole time? Anyway, thank you very much for the biddies, Wanderer. Says, did you hear that the German government is telling people to stockpile cheese and sausages? They're saying it's a worst case scenario. Ah, there we go. Popped up into my feed now.
Let me in, please.
My goodness me, McQueeb! Hitting me back on the raid. Hello. Actually, let me give you a moment to actually load in. I'm just going to ignore you for a moment until you actually load in. Because I know that that's a thing that doesn't happen immediately. But hello there, McQueeb's Raiders. Thanks for coming on over. This pun makes you rescind all your compliments to Wanderer. Oh, you were fully loaded before you raided. Well, welcome on in, Mr. McQueeb. Thank you very, very much for the raid. Good to have you. I actually was lurking in your stream earlier. You were playing slots, which was very bizarre to me. But you were having fun. You definitely weren't playing Clover Pit when I tuned in, so what's Clover Pit all about? Did you have a good stream?
Or would you rather be a fish?
Oh, Wanderer. Sniping the raider. Thank you very much for the gift sub to McQueeb. Very good to have you over, and hello to your viewers. Welcome on in. Hello. If you don't know me, and I'm going to assume you don't, because we only met McQueeb the other day. I am Selfeya. I'm Australian. Oh, so Clover Pit is the slots game. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. I don't know what I thought it was called, but I did not think it was that. You must have been having fun with it then, because that was hours ago that I snuck in and spied on your stream. Sounds like you must have had a great time with it. Hello, McQuabe's viewers. Yes, hello. I am Selfeya. I am a variety streamer. I am an Australian variety streamer in Australia. And over there in the corner of your screen is my cat Tux. Yes, you. Hi. Say hi. We're currently playing Mind Over Magic. We're towards the end of the game. And exploring parts of the game that I have not explored before. So it's a bit exciting. The games I've currently got on the go are Mind Over Magic, Astroneers, Enshrouded, and whatever the fuck I feel like playing on any given day. So there's that. We met McQueeb the other day when we raided in after Strange Antiquities, I believe. And McQueeb is an Australian streamer who's not in Australia. I really hope I got that right. And that was a good place to hang out. So, you know, check out McQueeb, my guys. See if that's a place you want to hang out, because I enjoyed hanging out. I enjoyed hanging out in their channel. Tom 3N7. What is 3N7? I am curious. Also, thanks very much for joining in on the Pun Cheer Biddy Brigade. Wanderer's very happy to have you. Oh, Torment! Oh, right! Right! I am a numpty. I'm a numpty. Anyway, let's read the joke. I reviewed my insurance policy today. Turns out that if my blanket is stolen in the middle of the night, I won't be covered. Oh my god. That's dreadful and I love it. Did nobody crown Torment for that? Seriously? None of you? Really? I'm very disappointed in your chat. He gets that question all the time, does he? I feel like a bit of an idiot because it should have been obvious. Oh, Torment takes the 200. Well, thank you very much for joining the Pungeon Mastery crowd. Probably about 197 of those times is Wanderer, let's be real. But yes, thank you very much for coming on over. If it's bedtime for you, McQueeb, if you need to run away, that's fine. Absolutely go do that. Take care of yourself. But I really appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming over. Benoit Mobile, hello and goodbye. Thank you very much for the lure. You have responsibilities now as the Pungeon Master. You're running far away. This game looks... You haven't seen any of it yet. You need to get out of this battle for you to see the game. It's like you build a mage school, but you've got to hit all these keyword criterias. I've just discovered that I've fucked up. I need to stop swearing so much. Guys, I really need to find a way to do a swear jar. This is the thing that I really actually need to do. I screwed up the bedrooms. I'm going to have to figure out how to solve it later. Let's... no, I want to do this. Julie Bob. Let's do Torrent. Twitch swear jar, I know. Your rule on dad jokes and biddies, you're open to bribes for not sending people to the Pungeon. I'm Australian, not swearing is like not breathing, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we do swear way more than most other English-speaking countries. One more before bed. Oh dear, I'm afraid. You have put the fear into me. I am prepared. I am ready. Thank you very much for the biddies as well. I need to sort out the text to speech. I do. There's so many things I need to do. My wife, your wife, I don't have a wife. Your wife wants you to go as a band-aid this Halloween, but you think you'll have a hard time pulling it off. Oh god. I'm dead now. End stream. I died. Died of pun. Died of pun. Thank you very much for the jokes as well. I really enjoy the puns. I do. I do very much. Oh, thank you for the follow. You heading out, are you? This fellow's very impuntent. But I'm tush. I got a button for that. I don't know why I did it myself. I mean, Pack's victory need is being addressed, but he's not doing much damage. Let's use growth. Julie Bob. Oh shit, Finks. Let's clear off the debuffs on Finks before we have to do a ritual. But yes, this game's awesome. Can wreck if it's the kind of game you enjoy. There's a little bit of turn-based combat that you get to choose when it happens, which I appreciate. Get a bit of logistics. Whole lot of building pretty things. Or potentially pretty things. So far, nobody's taken any damage, though, which is pretty cool. I'm impressed with that. And we're done. Oh, nice. Good job. Hey, Pack leveled up. Man, Pack's level 10 already? This shit is bananas. Oh, wow. Look at this. What is this? Man, now we've got 3 different directions we can go in. Oh my goodness. Well, okay then. Okay then. Spectral Crower. Who has not done their job? So yes, this is my school. And these are the bedrooms that I faffed up. I screwed it up. Is this the night shift room? Yeah, let's get rid of the crappy beds. Put the painting above the door, actually. We could do that. Oh, hey, our quest is finished. Our Ember Dragons come back with KFC. Passion Yasho, the sled captain, says, a strapping mage. Certainly looks the part. I'll try not to work them too hard. Oh! Well, there you go. KFC is now a mountaineer. And he's home just in time to go to bed. Lovely. How are we going to get this done? Selfeya's going to have to do it. And that is whose bed? Oh man, I can't see whose bed it was. It's just the night staff, right? Just the night shift. So that will be for cup holder. Harley. And Knight. Wanderer! So did you hear about the dry walker who was having a tough week at work? Every time he was attaching a ceiling panel, he screwed up. Dry waller. That makes more sense. Let me start that again. You didn't hear that. I haven't read it yet. Hey, Wanderer, thanks very much for the biddies. Let's see. What did you say? Did you hear about the dry waller who was having a tough week at work? Every time he was attaching a ceiling panel, he screwed up. In fairness, doing that, screwing over your head, painting over your head, that shit hurts. Your shoulders will absolutely murder you the next day. So that would be a tough week. It's Kick, hello, you're here to lurk, your head is way too bad to listen. Well, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad head day. I hope it settles down soon. One, two, three, four. We need 4 more canopy beds. You left work early and you had an hour and a half nap. Now you're ready for bed, but it's too early. When your head's absolutely murderizing you, I don't think there is a too early for bed. I don't think there is one. No, not the large bookshelf, the window. Oh my gosh, how quickly are they getting this done? My goodness. Galactic. Sphinx. Where's the galactic? Everybody else. Alright, so how do we deal with this? First of all, Selfeya Jr. is ready to be apprenticed. We probably don't have the Gnosis shards for it. Yes, we do. Mastani and Josie are ready for their tier 2 ones. We can bring in 2 more students. 30 students in particular that we want to bring in. Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll just bring in whoever, whatever. Whoever, whatever. That's a song. That's a song. Pretty sure that's the song. Let's do Earth. Oh, Angel Mars level 18. When did that happen? Let's get DC to do that. And we need one more Crystal Prophecy. That'll use 10 Gnosis shards. Darth Valek Jr. needs to be apprenticed to air. Josie's going to be apprenticed to fire. Where's air? Here. Darth Valek Jr. only has 3 trials. Can we get all of your trials done? 3 enemy parties. Ah. Okay, we have Hassenpfeffer. Who is a human earth mage with not bad stats, but damn, shitty power. Wants to defeat 1 enemy party in a battle above ground. Wants to eat 5 gutberry soup. Wants to go 4 days in a row without ever getting very tired. Hassenpfeffer. Wants to eat gutberry soup. F power seems common among humans. It seems to be, doesn't it? But Mastani got F+. F+. Oh, maybe because they're gifted? Yeah, the gifteds get plus. Oh, I didn't even realize that was the thing. So the bonus that humans get is that sometimes their spells don't cost any mana. Yeah, you have an F, you have a plus. You're an F+. F+. You also want to charge a mana lantern. Don't we have an issue with one of our apprentices wanting to do that? Yeah, Tiny Baloney, I am going to be getting very tired of you not doing your thing. Why is number not going up? Do we just not have enough of them? Maybe we just don't have enough of them. In fact, we don't have any over here near these classrooms, so let's just build a couple more of them. Maybe that will help. Where are the other classrooms? Can we put some in the other classrooms? We can get rid of these bookshelves. We can get rid of this learning stone because this can't be a Pyromancer's Infernum with the learning stone in it. Put a mana lantern in the Arboretum. Put a mana lantern in the Lair of Dark Arts. Sure, that can go there. We can put one in. Wow, we can't really put one in the Hydro laboratory. There's not really any space. Well, there is actually if we move the aquariums up onto the bridges. Got some more space to play with. Guys, come and do the thing. Get Selfeya to do it. Other stats are still. Oh, this is true. This is true. Oh, promo. Oh, and I haven't been looking at the spore shroom situation. Okay, Selfeya. Haha, we have our Pyromancer's Infernum. Marvelous. Look at this! Wallpaper. Oh. Fog incarnations in the middle of the night. Why? Why? Man, that is awesome. It'll be more awesome when we get all this shit off the ground. Did I not also say to disintegrate the bookshelf? I did. Alright, let's move this to the middle of the room. I love the walls so much. So much. Slightly regretting putting it next door to the Divinatorium, though. Because that's a lot of red. Now, that is the minimum width, right? Are we done? Can we be done? Come on. Come on. Yes, good job. Good job. New idea for my real life bedroom. Purple flames, fiber optic wallpaper. No. 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 Just no. Definitely not. I would like to actually be able to sleep in my bedroom. I hit grower. Okay, so if it needs to be 12... What on earth just happened there? Oh, right, these got moved. Can you come and do this? What? Why is the signed bed unreachable? Why is Julie Bob unable to reach her bed? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Fixed. Right, that's sorted, and now we can put one of these in there. I mean, there's one right outside the door, but, you know, this is about opportunities to charge them. Now, if I'm going to fix this bedroom situation... then we can... So so we'll put a wall here, which will give us the 3 space there for the thing, and yeah, okay. This will be a bit of a pain to do, but we should be able to manage it, I think. What's the fastest way to do it? All right. What is the requirement on the Geomancer's Hall? It's to be elevated. And I stand corrected. We can't just do it that way. Shit. What's the requirement on the Windy Pinnacle? Private. Put the Windy Pinnacle here. Elevate all the things. I know, right? Like, why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Okay, let me draw this out. So if we've got bits, right? Will that actually be skewed? I don't think it will. I think it needs to be 3, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I don't know. Might be. It might work. So that will mean that we need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gap floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gap floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gap floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gap. I don't like it. Don't like it, chat. I think we're better off starting fresh, but then I need somewhere to do that. I need somewhere for them to sleep in the meantime. So, how do I do it? They can't sleep in the meantime, it's too noisy. We can bring this down, actually. Do you know what? Let's start from the top instead. Start from the top instead. Does it matter what's above it? Private, skewed, elevated. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the door has to be here. Okay, where are we on the schedule? Let's go further into the Nexus. I want to see what happens. That's a good question, Josephson, actually. That's an excellent question. That is the staff lounge. Staff lounge needs to be elevated. Well, poopy pants. Poopy pants. Yeah, good point. I'm glad you picked that up now, because I would have got really cross with myself if I built this and then it went, ha, you broke everything, sucks to be you. Conservatory has to be grounded. It's a pain in the ass. Staff lounge has to be elevated. Does not have to be that large. This classroom has to be elevated. Windy Pinnacle just has to be private. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it at all. Okay. I might draw something up for the next stream. Let's turn off your resistances. I love that we can do that. I love that we can do that so much. Prevents and removes any combat status effects in this combat slot. So status effects will be both positive and negative. Right, okay. Let's bring all the double doubles. I want to bring all the double doubles. We haven't promoted Valek yet. Need to do that. Now, Valek is taking over from Valek, so he is being apprenticed to Air. Oh no, we wanted him to finish his trial, didn't we? To get the... Although that just means... That's the wrong... Defeat 3 enemy parties recommended late. Yeah, okay. We can do that probably. We can do this for a start. No, this isn't a high enough level battle. Above ground. Above ground. Okay, we can get Mastani's thing. Killing blow. Oh my god. Okay. Finks. Start with Wither. I don't think Surging Strength actually works, does it? It doesn't do anything for it. Yeah, no, it's just 30 poison. Okay. He is very cute. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Nice. So that one was the only one that could clear these cleansed things. So that won't happen now, which is very nice. Oh, except this guy just turned that into conductive instead. Well. They can get rid of it. Dope. I love this skill so much. Did he just... Knight just murderized the both of them with a crit lance. Just obliterated them. Damn. Good job, Knight. Wolfkin are still... Bane and the Wolfkin still, okay. Selfeya, could you kindly... Thank you so much. You read my mind. The robot one still had 800... 600 and something. It was 600 and something. A high stink. That's a problem. That's a problem because Hassenpfeffer wants to eat gutberry soup and... Well, you're not going to be doing it right now. Not going to be doing it right now, I'm afraid. Okay. No, no, no. Continue doing this, please. Continue doing this, please. Or it will never get done. Let me just put a priority 5 on this and she'll do them because she's the only one who can. Alright, so. can I... Does the greenhouse have to have... No, obviously not. Obviously it doesn't have to have only one entrance because I've given it like 4 already. No, that's not going to work. Well, it will actually, because once this is finished, I can destroy this. So we'll make this the Geomancer's classroom in the interim, and that will give us space to play with. In case you're wondering what the F and F I was doing over here, that is what I was doing over here. Ah. I fucked that up. Oh no, they are all floors. Okay. Why won't it let me build this then? Or is it only supported once it's actually built? Maybe I shouldn't have taken that magic support away quite yet. What is that 3? There's no 3s. I said 4s all the way. What is this? Why can't I get it? Excuse me. Priority 4, thank you. Excuse me. Are you kidding? Let me add it. Thank you. My goodness me. My goodness me. That was ridiculous. Excuse me, no, I wasn't saying that. I was saying to do this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. But Tony Baloney is starting to piss me off. Why are you still not fully trained? Do you have like a relic that's giving you extra or something? Like, you have been not fully trained for such a long time. Such a long time. It pisses you off all the time. Hello, Caradwin, how are you? At least he's nearly done on his charger. Like, oh my god. It took forever. Forever. Very scholarly classrooms. Okay, we've done that. Do you actually have stats good enough to take over from Harley though? D+, C+, B+, A+. Okay, yeah, you have better stats than Harley. Okay. But for the love of whatever, could you guys actually get your last skills, please? What is Warped even doing? Like, why are you not learning lightning? What is going on? Oh gosh, who have I trapped? Who have I trapped? Why are people trapped? Angel Marts. Why are you trapped? Oh, because this doesn't come out where I thought it did. This does not come out where I thought it did. Oh, that's so annoying. That was why I positioned it there in the first place. It comes out at the back? What? Why doesn't it come out at... What? I hate these spiral stairs. I really do. It may have become apparent to those of you who watch my stream for a while, but I'm actually getting a bit tired of this game. I enjoy it a lot, but we've been playing it for a really long time, and I feel like it might be getting to the point where I need to take a bit of a break from it. So for those of you who've been waiting for me to play more Astroneer, we might have to switch focus next stream. Because the little niggly things in this game are starting to be annoying instead of fun. And I think I've just been playing it for a little too long. Which is not a commentary on the game, to be fair. It's a commentary on my ability to maintain my focus over a long period of time. Spectral rifts! Can we get to them? We can get to them. Okay, we've got some students who want to win some above ground battles. Not you, Tony. She's talking about Tony. Her cat, Tony. I understood. I understood what you meant. Speaking of that, my cat has moved his position. Okay, so Bree would like to defeat 2 enemy parties with recommended mage level 7 or higher without using any potions. Devil Mart wants to defeat an enemy party with recommended mage level 4 or higher without anybody going unconscious. Who wants the above ground? Somebody wanted above ground. Josie. Josie wants above ground battles. Hassenpfeffer wants above ground. Hassenpfeffer's not ready for this. I'm not convinced Josie is ready for this. But, we'll give it a go. Bree can come along. The others, not so much. We might put Bree in the front because we need to bring Pack. Need to get Pack some victory. We might bring Warped. See if we can get her skill points. No, it's lightning, isn't it? And she won't be able to use lightning, so she won't get any points towards that. Bring KFC. Don't understand why Warped is not learning her skills. Like, she's just been level 12 for such a long time. Where's the lightning? Can I make it so that Warp's not allowed to learn anything else? Like, is that a... Or they normally learn the skill that they're trying to learn, right? That's not something I have to control. Josie's underleveled, but the rest of them should be fine. Well, Tony Baloney has finally completed his trial. Now we just need him to finish leveling up his lightning skill. We have 2 people who are not leveling up their lightning skill. Do we just not have the staff? Allowed students, none. Why? Why? Why was that ever set to none? Why is that a thing that even happened? What the F? Seriously. What provocation could I possibly have had to say, don't allow any students here? There's no reason to do that. Current Selfeya does not understand past Selfeya at all. At all. What possible reason could I have had to do something like that? What reason? None. There's no reason for that. Let me just make sure that I haven't done that anywhere else. Have I done that anywhere else? Why would I have done that? This one's allowed none. It shouldn't be. It should be allowed solo learner. It's like... what? I don't understand. That's the solo learner learning stone. That classroom has been for the solo learner for such a long time. There's no universe where I would have put that on none. What? I don't understand what happened there at all. I am having fun, Finks. I'm just, where the little things are challenging, I'm just finding them annoying, which can be a pretty good indicator that it's time to take a little bit of a break from the game, come back to it later. Because that's how my gameplay usually goes. Like, I sort of fixate on a game for ages, and then I just go, bored now, and I go play something else, and then I'll come back to that game later. And it's not because there's anything wrong with the game, it's just because that's how I be. Okay, put a shadow cloak on yourself. Oh, really? You had to hit pack twice? Really? It's like they know. It's like they know. Let's go see. Baneful corrosion. Interesting. That from the messy meddler. Yeah. Now Josie just wants to defeat, and you just want to defeat. Okay, so nobody wants the killing blow or anything like that. Oh, half damage, whoops. Okay, no, that one instead. Back. Yeah. Nice one. Good job, Bree. Okay. Bree and Josie got level up. Very nice. Very nice. And then we've got another one we need to do. Bree does not need to do this battle. Let's bring Devil Mart. See how that goes. Just Pack's good. Pack's good on victory. So let's bring Juice. Josie still needs more above ground battles, and they are the thing we least have control over. So we'll send Josie again. But when I say least have control over, I mean we can't just decide to have an above ground battle. have a vague idea that maybe this was about we had solo learner in a different room and I was going to switch it out, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, KFC's got that special thing now where they start with armor. That's his swelling vines. Nice, good job, Juice. Smash. Oh, probably should have put armor on Devilmart, but anyway, here we are. Nice. Oh, look, levels for Devilmart, Josie, and Deuce. Woohoo! Very nice. Look at all these relic level ups. Okay. Let's send Wolfskin scouting. See what the next quest is for that. Warped is finally fully trained. Tony Baloney is finally fully trained. Amazing what happens when you actually allow them to learn the skill they need to learn. Just who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming? Amazing. Amazing. Send Juice. Galactic's like me. I saw that coming. Imagine having access to the appropriate learning resources. I know, it changes everything. Who knew? Oh, I'm actually kind of glad that that's the case because I was getting very confused as to why they just weren't getting the skill. It was getting very, very confusing. So I'm kind of glad there was an actual explanation for it. Even if the explanation is, Selfeya, you're a freaking numpty. So are we going to get Void Room in here? Or did I not make the rooms tall enough? Do they need to be more than 2 or 3 high? They might need to be more than 3 high. Oh, right. Apoapsis needs to destroy some stuff. Apoapsis, come and destroy these stinking gutberry vines. Devilmart needs to nurture some plants and clean messes. And, oh my gosh, Devilmart has a lot of things to do. And plants. Clean messes. Darth Balik. Battles. Mustani. Okay, so Mustani needs to charge the mana lanterns. Apoapsis competed Paramania. Nice. Apoapsis has also hit fully trained. I'm not ready to apprentice them yet. I don't think. Witch Mage Wassail. Oh, libations, right. We don't have enough Gnosis shards to do multiple apprentices. So... do I make them take their tier 3 ones now? Or... Apoapsis needs to have their own bedroom. Where is she? Come sleep here. No, I just moved your bed. Your bed is now here. Go sleep in that bed. This is not your bed. Anymore. There you go. That should help with the introversion need. Aha! We have our void room appearing. Marvelous. Look at that. Look at that. Nice tip there, Mustani. Thank you very much. Could you come finish building this wall, Selfeya? Okay, now can you get rid of that? Excellent. So, now we need to... let's just shrink them. Okay. Let's get the... we can't place things against this back wall until these windows are put in. And welcome for the tip. Thank you. I appreciate it. I knew there was a way. I just could never remember what the rule was. So I very much appreciate your assistance on that one. It's one of those things where you see streamers do it or talk about it and you're like, oh, that's cool, I have to remember to do that in my game. And then I just don't remember the details. I don't think that's lofted, but I don't think it needs to be. I think it just needs to be elevated. Yeah. Oh, why are we on triple speed? Ooh, this isn't a Geomancer's Hall because... oh, I didn't put the chalkboard. There we go. Alrighty, now. Let's move the broom rack out of the way. We need to demolish the bridge. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the door has to go here. Why have we got people who are famished? Why? Oh, because we've told them that they can't eat the gut-berry meals, but the vivified are on gut-berry meals only. That's why. Because I am an idiot. There we go. We're also going to need that there to be a bridge. Waiting for no meat salsa sausages to be ready, I guess. I have no idea what that sound effect was. What was that sound effect? No idea what that was. No, no, no. You don't need medical rest. You need to eat. Oh, you have you have eaten. Okay. You haven't done any recreation. Why are you starved for recreation? Oh, right, because I took out the recreation in the middle of the day. Wait, why do you not have 2 at the beginning of the day? Oops, that schedule is wrong. Okay. No, because they've got 2 hours of sleep at the front. Oh, hang on. Oh, there was only supposed to be 1 hour of recreation at the front. Okay. Yeah, there's just no way to make Julie Bob happy. There's just no way to make Julie Bob happy, is what is my takeaway here. She's doing okay though. Just, you know, not great. But there's no way to get more recreation here in the middle of the day, or is there? What if we moved the recreation to here and just gave them 6 hours of classes in the morning and 2 hours in the afternoon? Then everybody will recreate together and get enough sleep and still get the same amount of class-ins. I know, extroverts, man. Like, what? What is wrong with you? How could you possibly want to be around people? Ugh. People. Ew. Did you guys seriously just take the broom up 2 floors? You have lost your broom riding privileges. No more brooms for you. That is just... What? That is the grossest of laziness. You literally came and took rooms to go up 2 freaking floors. 2 floors. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Cubic, hello. What? Selfeya, what was that? What was that? She literally just came over here, took 1 piece of wall out of the middle, and then walked away. What are you doing? We have idle students. Why do we have idle students? Who is idle? No tasks to do, really? Interesting. Okay, so... So this still needs to be floor here at this level. And we need it to be skewed. You want us to walk like muggles? I do. Yes, I do. I know, I am the worst. Okay, what have we got here? Creating an omen. Shadowpaw, the leader of a rogue Wolfkin sect, is unwilling to parley. This one believes that a dire omen will convince a superstitious one like this Shadowpaw to reconsider. Moonspeaker, what say you? Create a fiery omen. Burning their grove is a message they won't miss. Create a starry omen. The Wolfkin believe in the stars above all. Research Barkcloak's star charts for a prophetic omen. I kind of like the sound of that. Burning their grove seems a bit much. Tranquility. May attune to a relic with tranquility affinity. Mages gain a chance to avoid knockout in battle. +1 lightning cap for the Moonspeaker. Who is our Moonspeaker? Sphinx. Sphinx and a not gifted. You will gain 10,000 XP. Let's take cup holder then. Oh, we need more lightning skill. Let's take Harley. That's still not enough. That's still not enough. Well, it's gonna have to be Galactic then. Galactic's the only one that's got enough to carry that on his own. Okay. Off you go. Probably shouldn't be sending you in the middle of the night, but there you have it. Not gifted with 4 lightning. Yeah. Galactic's the only one who can. Now. Not quite sure why Harley is not level 18 yet. because I'm ready to replace Harley with Tony Baloney. And I'm ready to replace Julie Bob with Warp. Now, Julie Bob is our research assistant. And hasn't leveled all of her stats yet. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, so Warped can equip the Damp Bauble. Is Warped currently got a Water Relic? Waterlogged Blade. Yeah, so that one's already maxed. So let's take this Damp Bauble off Julie Bob and put it on Warped. Tony Baloney can equip Wandcrafter's Gizmo. And Deuce can equip Coffee's Droplet of Serenity, maybe? Deuce. Yeah. I actually might just pulverize the Wandcrafter's Gizmo, because the one Juice has got has a higher level cap than that one does. Close to 14. Does a different thing though. The Wandcraft does the wand crafting. Wow, this goes up to level 20. Can Hassan Pfeffer level anything up for us? Yes. Mustani's Dusty Pack. And an Inspiring Axe Head. Josie can level up the Appendage of the Tinkerer. Mustani. No. 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 Valek. Valek? Why do you not have any at all? Well, because you don't need that. You need that more than Josie does, probably. Yeah, let's give that to you instead. No, and no. Alright. Devil Marts. No. No. Level that up for us. That would be nice. Now, what was this one? +5 conviction for 4 hours after an earth task, which is currently on Hassan Pfeffer. That's fine. It can be on Hassan Pfeffer. You can level that up for us. We don't need you to do any research, but that's okay. Quilt faster, and I can't put that on Bree. That's horrible. Mustani's becoming a main character? Not really, but they are going to take over from Julie Bob. They are going to take over from Julie Bob. Okay, Galactic's on a mission, Finks is on a mission. Harley and Julie Bob need to go to retirement so that we can make Tony Baloney and Warp staff. Have they completed all of their trials? Yes. And yes, well, so if I have understood what I read correctly, when we make them staff, they should be able to go to a maximum of level 25, but we shall see. So. I'm going to hire Warped first. Because if I'm wrong about that, then I don't want to retire Julie Bob. See, she's going to manifest a level 24 relic. Why not a level 25 relic? Okay, let's you're not going to get any XP, so let's bring someone who will. Yeah, level 25 mages are a bit oh, are you kidding, game? I'm busy. I'm busy. Don't you see that I'm busy? Okay, so who can we not use? Harley, DC, Cup Holder, Julie Bob, and Warped. Not DC. Not Cup Holder. Not Harley. Not Warped. That's not everyone. There's 4 star. Harley, DC, Cup Holder, Julie Bob. Did I miss DC? No. Julie Bob already doesn't hunt. Okay. Also, when Warp becomes staff, Warp can design her character. Okay, so, Warped. Maximum level 18! How do you get level 25 mages? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I'm absolutely certain that there is a way to get your mages to level 25. So you can only generate relics up to level 24, mage level plus 6. To get them to 25, there are 2 ways. The only one available to you currently is to level up the relics. Yeah, but I'm not trying to get level 25 relics. I'm trying to get level 25 mages. Is that not a thing? I was sure that was a thing. You don't get level 25. Mages cap at 18. Well, what was I seeing? I'm sure I saw something in the list of Steam achievements about level 25 mages. What was I looking at then? Oh, okay. It's the way it's phrased. There's a Steam achievement that's called Shiny Objects, and the description is have 1 mage be attuned to 5 relics at level 25. So what that means, based on what Mastani is saying now, is have one mage be attuned to 5 level 25 relics. What I read was have one mage at level 25 be attuned to 5 relics. That's not written clearly. It's not clear what the level 25 applies to, and I read it to mean the mage is level 25. I think that's where I thought you could get level 25 mages from. But they mean the relics are at level 25. Okay. A mage with the correct room can attune relics up to their level plus 6. Yeah, we've had the ability to attune relics up to their level plus whatever for ages. We've had the Athenium for ages. But yeah, we can only get to level 24, so that's what that mission that says +1 cap to attuned relics is about with the dragon. Okay, I see. Okay, well that kind of changes everything, because all of this stuff that I'm doing here in trying to replace staff with these other people is all about the fact that these are all capped at level 18, and I had thought that they could get to level 25. So we may not need to replace the staff. Apple Apsis does have, because I mean, there's no value in having Lightning Mage apart from in battle now. We don't have any research to do. So we do need to replace Cupholder because his stats are shit. Well, they're not shit, actually. They're just not great. He's kind of useless in battle with an F grade power, but I think, yeah, and Bree's got A+. Lightning Mage can have an interest for the seals. Okay. Okay. So I brought these guys in to be gifted as well, so there's that. So it still might be worth Pack taking over from Knight. Although Knight's kind of got better stats. B+, B+, C+, A+. Yeah, Knight's kind of got better stats. Although Knight's part of our Julie Bob problem. Angel Mark we need to replace because she's just got too many scars. Okay. Not actually sure what to go for now, because that was the whole thing that I was trying to do, was to get mages that we could get to level 25. Now, we have not sent one of these quests off. Let's do Shattered Scouting. Wait, is this Shattered? I wish I could tell. I can't tell which one this is. I don't know, like, is Wild Weather from Raven or Shattered? Mountains. Ruins. I don't think we've done the Raven Cultist Scouting. So let's send Mr. Cupholder on that quest. Oh, that's very jarring. We have one set of music down here. Different. Okay, so let's get some of these babies there. Achieve their traits. Hassenpfeffer wants to. That's an above ground battle. Okay, Josie, above ground. Mastani just wants to defeat an enemy party. Alrighty. This isn't the right level for Darth Vader. Apoapsis wants to land the killing blow on 2 enemies in a single battle. Well, we can give it a go. And we'll bring Hervek. And Deuce, I guess. I mean, these guys attack everybody all at once, so we're like they may end up losing some hit points, but hopefully they'll be okay. Alright, so how's this going? It's not because why? Because we don't have support here. Okay. I was doing something, okay? That was very rude. Swirling vines? Ooh. Okay, that might get Mastani some of her killing blows. There's one. There's 2. Oh, and Mastani leveled up. Apoapsis is already max level. Okay. There's not a lot of value in letting that expire, actually, because it's such a low level battle now. I think we might retire Napsa. And or DC. Or both. Because I can't have any more staff, can I? Well, I suppose I can. Because I want to hire Tony Baloney instead of Harley. Or do I? Now that this is not a thing, do I? What is Harley? Positive status from spell or potion or random ally that does not yet. See, I like that. I like that. So I think we'll graduate Tony Baloney. And we'll get Harley to do that. Harley's probably asleep. Get Warped to do that. Why do we only have 9 Void Shroom? Because somebody's been harvesting them. Void Shroom. Cancel the harvest. Thank you. Spore Shroom. Destroy. Alright, thank you very much, Tony Baloney. Thank you very much. What did you drop? A hasty goblet. Which is a level 24? Really? Moves faster when outdoors. Or Blessing of Enthusiasm may be attuned by a mage with air affinity. Okay, so... Can we put that on... Bailey? No. Can we put it onto Josie? Yes. Level that up for us, or start to. Nope. No harvesting. No harvesting. Idle stuff? Julie Bob is idle? Well. Well. Give her something to do. Has she done libation? She hasn't done libations. How does she not have anything to do? Because she's not allowed in here. Right. The whole wanting to recreate with Napsar. With Night thing. Do you know what? I can't even bother with that. Whatever. It's whatever. If you don't recreate with your friend... Fine. Fine. My outrage voice? I'm not outraged. I'm just talking. What do you mean my outrage voice? What am I outraged about? What did I say? I don't know what I said. What did I do? Why on earth did I do that anyway? That's ugly. Stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. How dare I do stuff? How dare I do stuff? That's just against the rules. Do the magic supports have a weight limit? I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, I could put a well, yeah, I could put a magic support under here instead, actually. That's a good point. Could put it... Could put that instead of this. And then I could also get rid of this ugly, ugly wall. You weren't hinting. Of course you were. And even if you weren't, you were. Because that was the end result. And so therefore that was your intention, right? See? Do you see how that worked? It might be an obvious thing for me to say to you, chat, but I slept really badly and I'm really tired. So when I'm saying all this cockamamie bullshit, that's why. I'm just really tired. I'm not so tired that I'm too tired to stream. I'm just, you know, tired enough that I'm cray-cray. More cray-cray, more cray-cray. Congratulations, Galactus. Thanks. Thanks, man. Okay, so why are we not supported? Apparently there is a weight limit. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. I put it in the wrong place. Okay, so let's just take all this down. Not that. That needs to be there. Okay. No, I still want to see the support, please. Oh, that only works in blueprint mode. Right. Okay. So let's put one there. And one there. Man, now my void shroom farm. Oh my god, my void shroom farm is out of whack. All right. We don't need to keep any of these students except Devil Mart and Darth Valek Jr. Apoapsis is done with their trials. Devil Mart is refusing to do the Neat Nick and the Nurturer. Why? Why? Oh, because I didn't. That's the wrong one. You haven't done any of it. Devil Mart, honestly. You don't need to be doing Beast Care by yourself anymore, so we can put that back to normal. Bailey, yes, needs battles. Mastani, that's never gonna happen. Josie. Food focuser. Okay. Hassenpfeffer needs a new one. But honestly, it doesn't matter if they've achieved their trials, right, does it? Because that just is the relic and it doesn't matter. So let's graduate. Apoapsis. Mastani. Josie. Did we want to graduate Mastani? Gifted. Warped is not gifted. Julie Bob is not gifted. Maybe not Mastani. Bree, we want the dark mage. Yep, so we'll just graduate these guys for now. Bree can have their tier 3 ones. As can Pat. Yeah, they may as well all do tier 3 ones. Rip that void room. I know. I know. Okay. Right, we finally have this room. That can't happen. Or well, I can, but... How are we going to do that? In the meantime, what we're going to do is we are going to move this bedroom down here. So we've got Galactic's bed, we've got Binks's bed. Move the window. Move the rug. Move the portrait. Don't graduate Mastani in real life, please. I won't because I don't have that power. As flattered as I am that you seem to think I do. Oh shit, gremlin where nobody can get at them except Tuxelfeya. Why is there gremlin in here? That's so bizarre. That is so weird. We must have left the, that must have been the room that we harvested the void shroom in. That's so funny. There are 2 of you in the community too. You need to cultivate that alliance Franco-Australian, as we'd say. I'm missing something. I don't follow. I'm definitely missing something. 2 of what? I need spleen. Bed chamber. Oh my god, we got one. I don't understand. I do understand. I don't understand. Is Mastani in France as well? Is that what you mean? That may be the part I'm missing, because I have no idea where Mastani is from. So if Mastani is from France, that would explain it. French representatives. Okay, so Mastani's from France then? That was a piece of information I did not have, which is why I didn't understand. What's the Windy Pinnacle need? Just needs to be private. You are indeed French. Aha! See, now I know. Now I know. Actually, am I doing this wrong? I'm doing this wrong because I need somewhere to put the Windy Pinnacle in the meantime. It may be from Paris, though, but you're too polite to ask. Vive la France. Or however he said, please forgive my horrible... Oh, sorry. Vive la Franque. That's how you say in French, right? If it's got an E on the end, you say Franque. Yeah? I think I got that right. There you go. They have a horrible Aussie accent. Do you have a hated town? Depends where you're from. But yes. Although I don't know how truly hated it is and whether it's an enjoyable joke. Not Perth, no. No, that's more the other way around. Perth is very... Western Australia is so far removed from the highly populated eastern states that they kind of... It's not that they hate the eastern states, it's just that they sort of see themselves as their own little mini-country. They're not really all that interested in what's going on in the eastern states except for how it affects them. And I mean, when you look at the size of European countries, Western Australia is big enough to be a country on its own several times over. But it would kind of suck if they were, because then, you know... Then we'd have land borders in Australia, and what kind of nonsense is that? Land borders, ew. But there's stereotypes around Tasmania, there's stereotypes around far north Queensland, there's stereotypes about Canberrans, stereotypes about Victorians. There's probably stereotypes about people from New South Wales. We already get fined if we bring back fresh fruit and veg from WA to South Australia? Oh, do you? Interesting. I did not know that. However, having spent 3 years living in Perth, that's not a huge surprise because Western Australia actually has completely different flora and fauna. Like, even the grass species is different in WA. So it doesn't surprise me that they are cautious around what pests are introduced. You'd have expected the isolationists to be from Tasmania. I'm not going to say what the stereotype around Tasmanians is because it's several decades old and I don't know how true it still is. And I do not want to make you think poorly of them when it's not dessert. I will say that Tasmania was the last state to legislate for same-sex marriage to be recognised, or civil union. Let's put it that way. You doubt South Australia's protecting their flora and fauna. They're protecting their wineries. You may be right. You may be right. Can they get around to that? I think they can. I think that can work as a temporary thing. Praise to you to think that states can have such profound differences. Yeah, it's interesting because it's one of those things where the states introducing that legislation put pressure on other states to do the same and put pressure on the federal government to start making laws around certain things. For example, Northern Territory was the first state or territory of Australia to introduce a law making euthanasia legal. But because they're a territory and not a state. So in Australia, we've got states and we've got territories. And where a territory differs from a state has self-government completely, like obviously under the jurisdiction of the federal government, but in terms of certain categories of law, they can make their own. Territories are the federal government has veto power over the territories that they do not have over the states. Let me put it that way. That's the simplest way to put it. Because they're a territory and not a state, the federal government has authority that they don't have over the states. So the Northern Territory introduced a euthanasia law. The federal government immediately stomped on it and vetoed it. But what that effectively did was start the conversation. They knew they weren't going to get it through, but it started the conversation. And so it was still an important thing to have happen. And that's as much politics as you're going to get out of me. I think I just did. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you, but yes, I did. Okay, so we've got some above ground battles. Hassan Fefa needs an above ground battle. And Pack attack needs to deal double damage to an enemy via terrain or weakness, which he can't achieve in this fight, but he needs to get victory. So we'll take him anyway. We will take Devil Mart. And we will take... No, that's a bad lineup. That's a bad lineup. We are going to have to bring Angel Marts. And we'll bring Juice. We'll bring Juice. Oh, yeah, the EU laws. Yeah. Yeah, that would be an interesting one, because at least within Australia, in theory, everybody's sort of talking from the same cultural rulebook. They're not actually, there are differences, but, you know, just for the simplicity of conversation. But in the EU, you're dealing with a whole range of different cultures and mores and... Interesting. See, I should have been a sociologist or an anthropologist. I find this shit fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. The European subreddits have emus and kiwis as honorary Europeans. Well, you do see Australia in Eurovision. Do not ask me why. We got in on a wild card one year and then just never left. Saphus? I don't know what Saphus is. We sent the war emus first. Oh, crit. Pat got the kill shot. It's going to make them very happy. Oh, South Africans. That I do not know. I don't know how Eurovision works, or how whether or not you're a European or not works. I would have thought it meant, you know, that you live on the continent of Europe, but apparently we're willing to stretch that quite significantly for the sake of Eurovision. Australia, New Zealand, South Africa often get grouped together. We do. I've literally never encountered South Africans being like looped in with Australia, New Zealand. That is intriguing to me. Is that a thing that happens over there? Because there's not a lot of reason for it. Laser Kiwi flag? No, I don't know anything about that. Anyway, we're getting further into politics that I'm comfortable with on stream. I am happy to explain the difference between states and territories in Australia, but I would rather we don't go much further than that. When your mum found out you replaced her bed with a trampoline, she hit the roof. Grouped together with accent, you can see, but otherwise... Accent? Really? I suppose. I mean, I can pick a South African accent immediately, but I guess not everybody can do that. Colonies and cricket. True. True. Binks has never seen Australia looped in with South Africa. Yeah, so Australia and New Zealand being looped in together is fairly common. But adding South Africa to that is an interesting one. Okay, so I need earth, nature, and water. Darth Vader kind of needs a kill, but also doesn't have a lot of hit points, so that could be a challenge. But we've only got one of the earth ones, so that might be okay. Bree would like to defeat an enemy party with mage level 10 or higher without anybody going unconscious. I mean, we can give that a go. And then we can bring... let's bring Napsa. And Angel Mart. It's difficult for non-natives to distinguish non-native English speakers or non-native Australians. I'm going to assume you mean English speakers, although South Africa, they speak Afrikaans and English, I think. I'm not sure what the official language of South Africa is, now that I think about it. Might be English. New Zealand is just a funny Aussie accent. South Africa is just a funny New Zealand accent. English, yeah, there are a lot of languages in South Africa, but I meant the official language. Like there's an official language, and I think it might be English and Afrikaans. But I'm not sure. It's been a long time since I've looked it up. But yeah, I can pick a South African accent. Straight up. You wouldn't be able to tell accents from your own country apart? Yeah, well, yeah, some people do and don't have an ear for it. Non-native as in not of the continents of Australia, Europe, Africa, basically American. Yeah. But, like, it's not uncommon for people to ask a Canadian what part of America they're from, right? Because in the UK, Australia, New Zealand, India, South Africa, other English-speaking countries, we can't necessarily immediately pick the Canadian accent from the American accent. And in the same way, like, a lot of other countries can't tell the difference between Australia and New Zealand or whatever. I can tell the difference between Queensland and Victoria, so... South Australia has a very standout accent too, which is interesting. Or rather, probably Adelaide in particular, maybe not South Australia. Chinese takeaway, $45. Fuel to pick it up, $8. Getting home and realizing there's a container missing, priceless. Did those MasterCard ads exist somewhere else? Is that an Aussie specific joke? Okay. You knew a guy from Queensland that could tell the difference between your country Victoria accent and that of a Melbourne accent. You can't tell the difference between your Aussie accent and your uncle's Scottish accent. Oh, well. South Africa has 12 official languages. That doesn't surprise me at all. One of the things that I love about Australia, and in particular Canberra, for a while they had the, I assume they still do, but obviously I don't live there anymore, the multicultural festival, and just this, like, the sheer number of different cultures that are now represented here is awesome. And by that I mean some really great food options. Really great food options. Nobody ever asks how Coke is doing. It's always, is Pepsi okay? Do you know, when I was growing up, my uncle was high up in the Coca-Cola Amatil business, and we were, like, duty-bound to be loyal to the Coke brand as a result. And I had someone at school try to tell me there was no difference between Coke and Pepsi. And I was like, sit me down to do a blind taste test, and I will tell you whether I have just taken a sip of Coke or of Pepsi. And they didn't believe me, so we did it. And I could absolutely tell the difference between Coke and Pepsi. It was kind of funny. All right, how are we going over here? Aussie English equals sexy English? What? The Aussie accent is definitely not sexy English. Oh my goodness. That is so intriguing. I'm intrigued that you guys see it that way. Because the Australian accent is just so lowbrow. We sound so lowbrow. We don't claim them, they just come here and claim to be Aussie, although we give credit to the Finn brothers that they have and will always claim to be Kiwis, but Neil will also defend strongly that Crowded House is an Australian band, not a New Zealand band. Oh, that's interesting, I didn't know that. You're not sure Queensland has a distinct accent anymore? The place is too full of Victorians who retired to the warmth. South Australian and Tasmanian sound similar, but that could just be dependent on which head got fed to the sharks on the swim from Tassie to South Australia. Yeah, people from Adelaide do this weird thing on words that end in ITY. So if there's a sentence that includes a word like that, I will pick an Adelaidean straight up. Université? Did you go to université? When you meet a foreigner and they tell you they're from Oz, people are like, wow, so cool. Yeah, but that's not because our accent is cool or sexy. That's because Australia is cool. People think Australia is cool because we've got so many snakes and spiders and things trying to kill us. Apparently that makes us cool. You could have said people from Adelaide do this weird thing and it would be a complete sentence. New Zealanders will always get asked about the All Blacks, which for the record is not a racial term. The All Blacks is the name of the New Zealand Rugby Union team. Fremen got to be who they are. Yeah, the state rivalry. There's a fun, healthy state rivalry in a number of things. Okay, why is this just not happening? Because it has to happen backwards, doesn't it? I need Selfeya to do this. Yeah, that's like the state of origin, Queensland versus New South Wales rivalry. Why is Warp so unhappy? Oh shit! We haven't taken care of Warp's extroversion need. Where are you sleeping, Warp? Where's your bed? We haven't given you a staff bed, have we? I don't think I've done Warp's priorities at all, actually. No, I haven't. Okay, so... There we go. You already told the story thing, but it was funny to see an Aussie freak out when she saw a squirrel. When we laughed, she said, "Wouldn't you do the same for kangaroos?" Freak out positively because she found them cool, not because of fear. Ah. As I say, we have squirrels here. Well, we have possums. Not quite the same as squirrels, but similar. Treats for the tux? We can do that. Aha! We finally have this going on. What have I done here? Floor. That needs to not be a floor. That needs to be a wall. He doesn't know the word. No, he doesn't know the word. T-R-E-A-T password. I can say treats as much as I like. He doesn't know the word. Possums are typically nocturnal. You don't get to see them as much. I once stuck my finger out at a possum in Hyde Park because I fully expected it as a wild animal to not come anywhere near me, but it in fact decided that I was offering it food and bit my finger and bruised my knuckle. My father was like, "What did you expect to happen there exactly?" Want to do treats, Dux? You want to do treats? treats. Okay, you're gonna have to get up. Here you go. No, over here. Gotta be over here. Here we go. Yes, yes. He's like, but I was sleeping. Do I have to? Can't you just put them straight in my face hole? Hey, neuroscience Nell. Possums and opossums are very, very different. Yes. Yes, they are. Red roos are almost as big as men. In fact, they're taller than some men. Yeah, Kevx already said that. Much, much larger than a squirrel. My ceiling isn't the best, says Carrie, but it's up there. Oh my gosh. Where do you come up with these? Say thank you, Tux. Did you say thank you for my treats? Did you say thank you for my treats? Of course you didn't. Why would you do such a thing? Thank you, Josephson. Thank you for my treats. And he's gone. Because of course he is. Hey, Darth Vader. Possums and opossums in Pennsylvania, and they're nothing alike. What we call possums and what you call possums, I think, are also entirely different animals. They may even be entirely different species. That's why you always laugh, Kevak, when someone from elsewhere says, I could take a roo in a fight. You pick one or fight it. Sure, here's your big red. Yeah. Yeah. The little greys, you're fine. The big reds, they'll kill you. Possum is a term of endearment by Dame Edna Everidge. It's true. Plateaus are the highest form of flattery. I mean, plateau just doesn't necessarily mean high, though, does it? Does it? Does it? Constantly flooring us with your creativity. Oh my gosh. KFC's bringing it up a notch. Woke up an hour before your alarm. Guess you'll grow the factory for a bit. Nice. Good morning. You're catching up on the streams you didn't pun me in. I see. Usually implies elevated. I suppose it does, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it does. They are flat. It's true. Ah, true. They are flat. They're just not necessarily the highest of flats. Come on, build this wall. Build it up, build it up, build it higher. Build it up, up, up into the sky. We only need one more void shroom. Alright, what can we do down here in the Nexus? We have done this, so we can continue going this way. What is the day? Where are we at? Let's go on an adventure. Not with the babies. Definitely not taking the babies. An area of fairly high level ground. Okay. Fairly level high ground. I read those words the wrong way around. Okay, so get rid of your resistances. We need earth, dark, water. Let's bring Bree. Can we bring Bree? We bring Angel Mart. That's earth and water. We bring Julie Bob. Because I really would like her to get to unlocking Tsunami. Bring Bree. Bree's power is 97 and cup holders is 8. Yeah, we'll bring Bree. And we will bring... Oh, right. Galactic's off on a mission. Isn't he? Galactic and Finks are both off on missions. Darn. Alright, well, we'll bring KFC. Why are there multiple articles answering the question, do possums eat squirrels? I have no idea. I mean, squirrels eat nuts, right? But possums do eat meat. So I guess that's why. The dark wand is so weird. That is such a weird wand design. Ow. No, this... Nice. I love that we're getting Gnosis shards down here too. Oh, we have our 25 void shrooms. No, we don't. What? It said 25.
It said 25.
Obviously it didn't. Warped is still very unhappy. Oh, have we given you your new bedroom? No, we have not. Warped. There we go. That will help. Where are you all going? Why are you going to the kitchen for meals? Why are the meals not being brought to the pantries? What's going on? I still have the gutberry meals turned off. Don't I? Who wanted to eat gutberry soup? Hassan Fefa. There we go. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, there's 11 staff now. They won't all eat the same thing, right? Why are they going down here for food? Oh, right, I need to delete these. Ugh. Right, good, got them. What do you mean, noise? You're still failing to get my death achievement. Knock down the interior walls. Yeah, but we don't have the 25th one yet. You didn't know about fairy penguins, Finks? Oh, they're so cute. I'm destroying bookshelves. We got too many. We've got these big ones now. Look, where is it? Look at this large bookshelf. How cool is that? It's even got a skull candle in it. Okay, Selfeya, please come and do this. Soon. It's not time yet, but like 15 minutes. Can I have 15 minutes, Tux? Also, why are you standing at the doorway? There's no universe in which you're allowed to go outside after dark. Storm incoming. Oh, we have 26 voyage rooms. 26. Apparently we have 31 total. Oh, but they're probably not mature. Oops. What is it with breath stealers coming in right at the end of stream? Right at the end of stream. You used to have a colony of fairy penguins there, Hevo? They would swim into the port each night, waddle up to the foreshore in their fenced-off mound. Unfortunately, too many locals with the opinion that I will totally allow my cats to... Oh, yeah, that's one of the reasons why Tux is not allowed to roam around at night. Oh, wow, they're coming from much further away now. They're coming from the Nexus. We've got heaps of time to kill them off. Oh, right, I didn't put a roof over this. Yay! I got my Guardian of Oblivion achievement! I have a single room with 25 or more voltage rooms, and I'm glad because I accidentally told her to take the wall off. That was silly. That was very dumb. Yeah, I don't know why I queued that wall, because I'm a numpty. That's why. I'm a numpty. You googled fairy penguins, Josephson. You would die for them. They are so cute. They are so cute. Why? Build the thing! Oh. 'Cause I can't get to it, can I? Okay. What am I doing with these students? Two days are at or above 90 conviction. Don't think that's going to happen. Now, Devil Mart is taking over from Angel Mart, so we need to apprentice Devil Mart to Water. And in doing so, you will lose fire and air. Does that matter? No, you need to do defeating. And you have more than one of those anyway. Okay. We will get... level cap multiplier plus 1x? What? Oh, that's always there, isn't it? Let's get a holder to do that. We'll graduate Mastani, I think. And I think we're gonna have to do warp the other way. Oh, right, yeah. We could do the other way around, fire water. But having the main water wand is such a nuisance. But with these Dragon Quests, sometimes you have to have weird combinations of things. Oh, Galactic and Finks are back, but we actually have to click a button to get them back. I totally knew that. Message from Barkcloak, Tribe Chief. The omen in the stars that the Moonspeaker found convinced Shadowpaw that a parley would be auspicious. A meeting will occur soon, and this one will send for the Moonspeaker then. Galactic has gained tranquility, may attune to a relic with a tranquility infinity, and gains a chance to avoid knockout in battle. Sphinx has +1 lightning cap. Very nice. Okay. Why are none of the students doing B-Scare? What have I done? What have I done? None of the students are doing B-Scare. What's going on? Why not? Oh, they are now. Okay. Oh, probably because they couldn't do it while the quest wasn't completed, maybe? Where did Josie go? Josie graduated. When we worked out that I actually can't get level 25 mages and I had misunderstood one of the Steam achievements that suggested we could, we had to sort of change some of what we were doing. Hey, Jutland42! You wonder if there's some sort of hidden stat like Defiance or something that causes the mages to be like, nah, not doing the top priority. Don't have to do anything for the dragon. No, but they were back. I just hadn't pressed the button to complete the quest. I don't know if that matters. But yes, it is nearly time for us to finish up. Can they seriously not reach to do this? On the ground? Can you do this, please? Right. So, we've got Julie Bob. Napsa. And Angel Marks. You borrowed my awesome idea for trapdoor vines and anemones with a room just for Shattered. You're very welcome to it. I'm honestly not sure if I came up with it myself or not. But it probably doesn't. It took me a while to work out the whole Shattered aren't affected by them, though. That took me a while to figure out. And I think that was another streamer. I was like, why do you specifically want Shattered botanists? What is it about Shattered botanists? It might have been Sal. What is it about Shattered botanists that's so great? Once I figured that out, I was like, oh wow, okay. We can use this. Like a New York City apartment. Is there actual privacy between them in New York City? BG3 run going well. I'm enjoying it. We're in chapter 3. We're in actual Baldur's Gate. potential Baldur's Gate spoilers coming up shortly, so mute if you don't want to hear anything I say about that. You've got like 10 seconds. So my character totally made a deal with the devil.
It is not as fantastic as my previous.
She also had a
journey,
very enjoyable
it
evening with a
continues.
drow, which had
Inconceivable.
Wanderer cackling like a hyena. It was hilarious. Oh, is that what you're doing, Galactic? No. You don't get to make sound effects over the top and think that that means that I'm not going to just repeat myself. I'll just repeat myself. You can mute the stream instead. But yes, that was fun. That was fun. The drow thing was hilarious. So funny. In Sharess's Caress. If you need some context for that. Galactic's doing the equivalent of sticking his fingers in his ear and going la 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 la. Now, this just needs to be private, right? Geomancer's Hall? No. The Windy Pinnacle needs to be private. Geomancer's Hall needs to be... Being there for the drow scene had you reinstalling PG3 that night? Oh, that was hilarious. That was such a funny scene. Oh my god. Alright, it is time for us to wrap up, but we're not really at a good stopping point. I was hoping to get some of this finished off. Look at this Lair of the Dark Arts workstation, though. It's hilarious. I love the art in this game. I really, truly do. I really do. We got fish swimming around in the aquarium. Creepy looking fish. We got the obelisk is actually looking at us. And we've got a tentacle monster in the Lair of the Dark Arts. Now this. How am I going to do this? I don't think I can put the Geomancer tool there, can I? That's okay. What I can do is... Alright, yes, we need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop now.